recently, and I can't do that again. I can't. I don't know what I'm gonna do if it happens again. Okay, so there's that. Cool. I need to keep my Discord open in case Shoji messages me. Shoji sent me the audio for, like, battles. I'm just not quite there yet. We're getting there today. Like, we quite literally have, like, not a lot of hours left. We gotta fucking finish this shit. Okay. Let me double check, actually. The jam itself... Okay, let me move chat where I can read chat, actually. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? There's my chat. Okay. Monk. My camera does not like me looking to the left and squinting. Okay, so. Okay, jam. There it is. Okay. Frauder, what's up? Okay, we have 19 hours and 40 minutes to do this. We're locking the fuck in. I want to sit down and, at the very least, we need to finish up the sprites and get a start on, like, the basic maps and stuff. Like, we have to get this done. At the very least, before I collapse tonight, we're finishing out the sprites. Andragos, what's up? Oh god, it is Friday night. I think last Friday night I was actually spending time, like, being a social person. Also, these are the sprites so far. I forgot to show them. I also made a Mint's face, too. I've done a lot of spriting over the past week, like, between, like, crazinesses. Yeah, last Friday, I forget what I did. I think I was, like, I think I was, like, social. I missed y'all. Honestly, I've been missing streaming, okay? Like, I've been too outside. I've touched too much grass. I'm not meant to do that. I'm meant to come home and stream and yap at everybody for like 12 hours. That's where my heart is supposed to be. I've just been invited to like a million things and like, I don't know how to handle it. Like, I don't know what to do with myself. It's like, oh, look at that. I got an invitation to a thing, and I don't know how to say no. So I've just been going to like a lot of things. Okay, let's make mint while I talk. But has everybody been good? I miss everyone. Jeez. Oh, not from file. Clipboard. Haha. There we go. Okay. We gotta make the mint sprite for her as a dog. You know, work got busy, I got invited to stuff, and this week I'm like, okay, we're gonna sit down and we are going to grind out this game over the week. And I worked like 12 and a half hours on Wednesday, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I got home, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna eat some dinner, and I think I still have some energy in me, you know, we can go ahead and do the thing. Also, shout out to the wonderful person on the RPG Maker website who, like, actually made this image as like a base guard for like the sizes, because oh my god, I was getting violent trying to get these two to fit properly. These are oh yeah, let me stop getting ahead of myself. Hello, yes, these are the overworld sprites so far. We have Mint as a human and Doki as a human, and we have Doki as a dog. I have not had time to do much else. I might give Doki dog like some markings or something yet. I don't know yet. All I know is that she's a dog, and frankly, I need to get something done before I try to perfect things. But she's a dog. Now, what I have been doing is, like, these two not so much, but because, like, I have, like, basic reference sizes, like, from the, like, RPG Maker, like, default sprites, but, like, this dog, brother, I ain't got shit for this dog. I don't know how large this thing is supposed to be. So I just kind of... I just kind of drew it and then fixed it. So now we need to make Mint as a dog, and she is not as long as Doki. So our first reference point is that she's not as long. Doki is a dachshund. She's long by default. Long by default. Mint looks so cute, bless. I still think giving her the cone is the funniest decision I could have made, and I will stand by the cone. I think that, and then this, and then she has, like, she's a papillon, so she got the little papillon tail. Okay, it's like, it's like a rough shape, and now I have to, like, fix it. And, okay. So let's take this back over here and fix it. That's dead as I made the... Doki Dog was a bit harder because I had, like, no size reference. I was just like, I have to draw a dog that looks like a dachshund and it has to be long. But we made it work. So now let's make our mint. Let's make our mint pixels. In which we just kind of try things and hope they work. I've been doing left to right for... I drew her like 3/4 view, which is really not helpful for what I'm trying to do. Let's do her from the side first. Let's do just like sideways mint first. Because I don't know. I have to start somewhere. I'm not a professional. I've literally never done pixel art before this, and I'm realizing I may have bitten off way more than I can chew. But we're already here, so we're doing it. Okay, so like, thinking if I do that, and then we do like, maybe that for the cone, and then, she needs to have like a bit of a whoop, and that might be her whoop. Add an eye patch to Amanda's pain and pain reference. Honestly, she does already look low-key beat up. I feel like an eye patch would fit with this fit. I'm so sorry. I hope she never sees this. Please, God. I like to think... we're submitting this, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't know. I'm hoping that, like, we fly under the radar enough that Made Mint never sees that I made her a dog with a cone on its head. Please, God, let Made Mint never see that I made her a dog with a cone on its head. I really like her stream. She's really cool and has a really good singing voice. I don't want her to know me as the person who drew her as a dog with a cone on. I'm still traumatized with the fact that Fuomoko knows me because of my... I think it was when I was talking about having, like, an allergy test. Yeah, I'm the one who Fuomoko thinks I'm allergic to peanuts. That's what they know me for. I liked my tweet about it. That's all they know me for. What is my life? Okay. So let's fix this. Let's fix this. Dude, okay. You know, everything has been very chaotic. Everybody, I have a question for... I'm going to make this a YouTube poll. I'm going to make it a YouTube poll, and I'm going to keep it up the whole time. I accidentally opened all of my YouTube tabs that had sound. Okay. Where is this? Okay. We're making a YouTube poll in the thing. Okay. I don't want her to know me for that. How do you pronounce this? Doot. Add options. Okay. Okay. There. I want to know your answers. I got into a very stern debate at work today, and I have to know. How do you pronounce that file type? I'm not going to tell you my answer. I'm not going to bias you. I'll probably tell you my answer in like 5 seconds, and I forget about my rule about biasing, but I need to know your answers. It's very important. It's for research purposes. Okay, so there's Mint's ears. She's cute. I like Papillons. They're cute. They're very cute dogs. Oh, geez. I want a dog so bad. Tech Demon keeps saying, no, we can't take care of a pet right now. And he's right. I just don't want him to be right. I don't want him to be correct. Do that, because we're going to have to... Yeah, we're going to have to do that. Make sure it's not Shoji. Okay, that's Tech Demon. Ooh, Tech Demon got us strawberries. Oh, that was a burp I didn't want. Okay. So yeah, we need to finish the overworld sprites. First thing, like, out of anything, we need to finish the overworld sprites. Okay, so this foot. Okay, I'm doing the thing again where she's supposed to be pointing sideways, and I'm not making her point sideways. We gotta restart this. Bad Himi. She needs to be sideways. Ah! Read the options outside. Yes, Elmo. Okay, so like, how do you pronounce like the dots? The file type, the dot, it's a music file type, the dot WAV. Do you say WAV? Do you say wave? Do you say WAV? Or do you have some other pronunciation that I don't know of? How do you pronounce that file type? Oh, what the hell happened to my... Okay. Boop, boop. Okay. Whoa, my entire fire alpaca is like having a fit. Okay. Let me... Whoa. Okay, my everything is having a fit. Okay, let me just like, Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Back to this. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're gonna make her proper sideways this time. I'm just an idiot. I made her... It's that ear in that leg. Okay, we can fix this, actually. We could fix this. We can solve this problem. All of my pixel art layers are fucking atrocious, by the way. Never, ever, like... Don't look at them. Okay, so let's take this. Move it there. Give it a bit more fluff. Cool. I'm trying to keep this, like, aggressively flat. Just so, like, everything I've done lines up a bit, because I could draw, like, animals a lot better than I could draw humans, but that's not the point right now. Ah! I need everything to look like similar quality. Okay. I need to move her front leg up some. I'm on the wrong layer. That... She has too much back. That's like way too much. Okay. This needs to get merged. I'm trying not to make these take too long either. That's my other goal is like, don't get me wrong, they need to look nice. I'm not saying I have to make them garbage, but I'm also trying to like choose my fights wisely right now because I feel like my choices in the next few hours will have like far-reaching consequences that I myself am not yet aware of. I am doing my best to make it look nice though. She deserves to look nice. I don't know why I'm trying to make that look nice, and I'm like actively going to be covering with a cone in a second, but okay. Okay, let's draw the cone because the cone is like the big piece coming up here. So I'm gonna make it like a different color for a second, just so I can get it like here. Big circle thing. Yep. I want to make it like a little bit this direction. Transforming pixel art is not exactly a thing. It does that. Like, you have the line that you got, and that's pretty much it, Chief. You just gotta fucking live with it. Okay, so probably like that. Okay, let me now start to fix this. I have my Animal Crossing music playing in the background, and that's how I'm, like, keeping sane through all of this. It's my emotional support Animal Crossing theme. Okay. I have to go. Bless! God knows I'm gonna be here, like, all night. I have a mission, and I have to see it through, man. I have to see it the fuck through. I wrote some checks with my mouth, and now I gotta cash with these hands. So here we go. Shoji already made us a theme for the battles. We gotta finish this shit. I wanted to learn RPG Maker. This ended up being like a huge like pixel art adventure, but hey, we're learning things. Okay, this cone was like really funny in theory, and now I'm realizing it may be my worst enemy. Okay. If I do like this, do the circle. No. Bless! Listen, we're gonna have something by the end of this. Even if it's like one level, like, we can always make more later. I just want a something. Okay. God. I hate art. Guys, why did I pick this as a hobby? It's a terrible hobby. Do not pick art as your hobby. Pick something that gives you like fulfillment without making you question your existence. Pick that as your hobby. Do not pick this nonsense as your hobby. It is the worst hobby, objectively. So it's gonna be behind that ear for sure. That's my other mistake, is I'm kind of drawing this stupid. Okay, so let me get rid of this. I'm being an idiot. I'm being a fool. I'm being a fool idiot right now. I'm being like a AAA stupid. The cone is like flatter. It's more like that. I'm drawing it too tall. So like this. How does a cone look from the side, actually? Dog cone. Like, all these pictures I'm seeing are, like, from the front. What does a dog look like from, like, this full, like, right angle? Let me, like, try. These are all really cute pictures on Google, but none of these are showing me what I need to see. What does it look like from the side? Aw, she looks like my family dog. Oh, it's a greyhound! Greyhounds with cones are really cute. Look up greyhound and cone. What? This person is their child in a cone. Oh, it's a burrito. Dog cone from side. That's still... Okay. They do be looking... They do be looking like circles. So like that, this. Okay, now I just have to make it look nice. Now I have to make it look decent. Probably that. God, Guys, this is supposed to be a funny bit, and now I'm realizing I made mistakes. I've committed too hard to this bit. We're fucking doing it. Let me just, like... She gets to have her cone. Come on. Come on. Okay, okay. We're almost there. I could probably do this, like, more minutely, and that'd probably be better, but, like, nothing about me is detail-oriented. That is not a word in my vocabulary. I do not have attention to detail. Like, please, God, never attribute that to me. We will all be doing us a disservice by pretending I have attention to detail. It is just not true. I had something going and then I lost it. Okay. Cone. Does it look like... I feel like the other side is actually the issue now. I think it needs to go a little bit more this way. Guys, how does art work? I haven't seen a dog in a cone since, like, the family dog got spayed. I do not remember what dogs in cones look like. I think it's the best we're gonna get for now. Let me do the rest of Min. I'm getting too hung up on her cone. We have, like, more parts of her to sprite. Okay, there's that. Bam. That's her base. Cool. I need that. Too low. Okay. That's the cone. That's all this. Cool. Bam, bam. Bam. Okay. Got that. Boop. Okay, we're getting like a base here. We're getting like we're getting proto mint. cool. I think maybe we can do her ear a bit more justice. She needs to look extra fluffy and cute. Maybe that. That might be a bit too much ear. How do you gauge, like, what is too much? We can do this. Okay. Is that just the same ear? Did I just draw the same ear over again, basically? Maybe this. Okay. 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 What's up, you? Fluff maxing. Honestly, though, I'm trying to make it look nice, and, like, I'm trying to go too hard on the fluff, and I don't think I'm focusing enough on the shape. Like, that should be fine in theory. I just want her to look extra fluffy. I'm like Icarus. I'm, like, fluffing too close to the sun right now. Maybe, like, take this and, like, back it up a bit. Take this. A bit more like that. Kinda. Yeah, I need to give her, like, some texture here. Because, like, she's fluffy. She's a fluffy gal. Okay, that. And this. Okay. By God, guys, I think we actually might have something here. Okay. I don't know if it's cute. Okay, I think her face needs to move in one. Just like push it back a bit. I don't know. Too much fluff to make dogs look like wolves or foxes. Honestly, very true. Papillons are weird because, like, they are, like, fluff incarnate. Oh, jeez. I wanted to pick a fluffy dog because I wanted to think, because I kind of, her design is very puffy floofy. I mean, she's a ghost, but, like, oh, God, it's gonna look like I gave her a cone because she's dead or something. She's gonna think I hate her. I don't hate Mint. I'm just bad at thinking. Okay, like, there's, like, the dog. Okay, here. We're gonna draw the dog first and then add, like, the cone. I want to try that. Just to, let's, like, get the colors down and everything, and then we're gonna come back and add the cone and see how it goes. Okay, so, like, first of all, we have to get her base, which is white. And then her other colors, which is me selecting the wrong layer like an idiot. And I did, like, a gradient on this Mint. So I'm going to, like, steal off of her. Because I want to try to keep the dithering if I can. Boop. And then here. Boop. We got the brown on her back. Because she needs to have some of the brown, and it's also her feet. She has, like, brown feet. She looks like a cute little mint chocolate chip dog, which I know is, like, the intention of, like, her design was, like, mint chocolate chip, but it is very cute. Okay, and then I didn't give any for her bangs. Oh, her bows. I gotta do her bows. I forgot she has, like, bows. Okay, let's do her bows. Trying to give, like, ribbon. That kind of gives ribbon. That gives ribbon. I think I gives enough of a ribbon energy. That's just like a football. That's the letter M. I'm not helping myself here. Maybe that. That's also just giving football. Dogs have to catch me. They have 6 lives because 6 times 9. I want dogs to have 1 million lives. I want all animals too, but like dogs especially, like they deserve to have like 1 million lives. I want dogs to be fucking immortal. Except if it makes them sad too. I don't want them to be sad. I want dogs to be like happy. Okay, so here's the dithering. Dogs deserve the best. God, I don't know if I can dither with this. There's like not much room. Meh, kinda. We're kind of just out here. Kinda. I think it's like dithered enough. There's just not much room to work with. Okay, there's that. And this is the color I use for like the details, which she needs. I was nervous about her specifically. I don't know. I didn't want to like F it up. Okay, so like, here we go, guys. Look at my mint. I am so bad at pixel art. By God, we got something done. Like a little darker. Do like, no, it's too dark. It's like a smidge. I don't want a lot, just enough to give like some detail here. Is she too tall? You really should not do what I'm doing with these folders. I just cannot be bothered to recopy everything. I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna... Womp. And that might be too short. Yeah. That. Okay, now, what did I F up by doing that here? I think I didn't F up too much of it. Okay. Now, how tall is she next to Doki? Ah, man. Doki is like... They're like the same height. Doki is just long. Which honestly feels kind of fitting. I think she is too long though. Let's like make her like a pixel thinner here. I don't know. I kind of fuck with it. I gotta fix the back, but like, okay, I kind of fuck with it. Again, we are so behind, it's disgusting. We need to just make sure that like we get something in. Okay, so like, that can do that. These can go into the fucking abyss. These can keep going. That can do that. How are we looking from far? Better. Ish. I don't know. Her tail can be a little bit more. Her tail can have a little bit more definition. That razzle dazzle. The flare. Okay. Shoji! We're making mint. I'm drawing her cone last because it was giving me problems. Okay. Doki is like now more obviously longer. Mint's got a big old head because I have to hide it behind a cone. Because I committed too hard to this bit and now it's too late. And now I gotta draw her cone. Maybe I just like draw it like a necklace. This actually might just get the idea across. Let me... Here. I might have solved it. KANEKO HIMARI revealed as Genius live on stream 2025. Nerding out. we have like... I've been in the trenches for this project, bro. I wanted to have so much more done by now. I've just been busy as crap. Taking 10, 15 because music is hard. Honestly, I'm mood. Ready, what's up? A floofer. She do be floofing. She be floofing everywhere, man. Pixel art is just a lot harder. I knew it was going to be difficult. Don't get me wrong. I know pixel art is hard. I'm not saying it's not like a very difficult art form. I don't know. I was like, oh, it shouldn't be too hard to pick up. And I think it's because I'm just too extra. I think I'm like, I'm like being too extra and it's hurting me. Maybe if I do that. Okay, it looked more like a cone before I went too hard. Okay. I went too nuts. I need to stop it like there. They have like 3 more tracks so I can like work on music this week. Dude, I fucking feel it. I absolutely feel it. I don't know, man. I thought I'd have a lot more working time and then I don't know, reality was like, ha, silly goose, you thought. You thunketh. I did not thunketh. That, bam, okay. Maybe that looks like a cone. Limitations of the dimension gives pixel count. You really have to make it stay out with a few pixels, which is so hard. Honestly. You're killing it though. Bless. Honestly. I don't know. Like, these ones I'm kind of cool with. Like, I kind of fuck with these. I think I popped off with mint more than anything else. Like, I don't know. Like, some demon got inside of me and said, let's make some fun. Like, we're going to go really hard on this mint you see for like half a second. So, like, mint looks great. I'm very happy with this mint. Doki, I'm okay with Doki. I don't hate her. Like, she's not hideous by any means, but I'm okay with Doki. I think I just went really hard with the dithering on mint, and I'm really excited about it. But, like, the dogs are a lot harder, because I have to make these, like, small-ass dogs. This does not look like a cone, brother. Brother, this does not look like a cone! Like, the goal is I have to get the pixel art done before I stop tonight. Like, you guys are stuck with me for, like, at least, like, 6 hours. Like, I meant to get more of this done throughout the week. Like, I got the portraits done. That's the concept art. Like, look at that, there's Mint. Happy Mint, talking. And look at that, Doki. Bam. They're having a great time. I might mess with Mint's line art more. I feel like it's not, like, dark enough. But, like, they're having a great time. And now we're in the trenches. I don't know how pixel art works. Before I should actually afford to tie professional menaces. I really thought I'd have a lot more time this summer. Like, on like, real talk, I actually thought I was gonna have, like, all summer to stream, and, like, I would look for a job in my field, and then I got a job in my field way faster than I thought. And, I don't know, it's a blurs. Because everybody wants that right now. I am not making light of the fact that, like, it sucks to find a job right now, but... Brother, I had plans. They're in flames, I tell you. They're in flames. Looks minty. Bless. Listen, if we can if they are recognizable, that is what I am, like, striving for. Just, like, make it so you can tell, like, that looks like made mint, but it's a papillon. That I'm happy. I am the happiest person you will ever meet in your life. Okay, if I, like... That's too much. We are so on the right track right now, though. Okay. I just gotta fix that. Guys, we might be doing it. This, that. Who's setting off? Is it fireworks right now? Okay, I am back in, like, an industry now where, like, I have to work holidays. I just found out I'm working Labor Day, which isn't bad because we get, like, nice pay for it, but, I don't know, Labor Day, if we do end up, like, having a, like, cookout or something, I'm gonna be extra sleepy. Okay, wait, did I do it? There. I hate pixel art. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Why? Why is like God punishing me for my hubris? Okay, this just needs to go out more. I'm like, that I think is my problem. I'm not going out far enough. Yeah, I think I'm right. I think I'm correct. Okay, so like, get rid of that. Ah. Looking a bit more like a cone. That's the hardest part of this, is just drawing the fucking cone. If you do art in any capacity, my challenge to you now stands. Draw a dog and a cone from the side. Watch in awe as your will to live slowly dissipates. Oh, how's the poll doing? How's the poll doing? WAV, wave. Okay, thank you, WAV people. Thank you, WAV people. Did pixel art hell to yourself. See, you're not wrong at all. Like, you are absolutely factually correct. Where is my cone? Okay, there's my cone. Why am I not erasing anything? Excuse me, sir? There we go. It just glitched out. Okay. Was volatile in this project. You could have said no. Do not let this man, like, fool you into thinking I'm, like, forcing him at gunpoint to work on projects with me. I said, hey, there's a game jam. And you said, sure, what do you need? Do not do this to me. Okay, wait, I think I'm cooking. Okay, wait, where's my Control Z? Okay, so do that. Lighten it up a bit. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Bit more. Okay. Cone. I can't do things. I don't know what I'm doing in my life anymore. Usually pixel art method is to make 3D models into pixels. I don't know. It's, for me, like, text in, like, boxes, it's easy to make into 3D. Making 3D into pixels is, like, nightmare, though. Ah! Shoji, look twice if you need help. No, don't let him lie to you. No, do not lie. Guys, he's gaslighting you. Don't listen to him. Do not listen to him. Oh, that's way too bright. I said nicely, damn it. Okay. That's cone color. We have drawn her in a cone. I wish I could rotate this without my art program having a fucking seizure. We are not getting that, though. Just take it up one. And then back one. Okay. And if I just do shave off a bit, round it out. Okay. No, not as... Why am I like this, guys? Why can't I just, like, be happy with, like, something I've drawn? Nice. Is it when you see a cop car? Listen, punch bug is not abuse. That's my strong statement for the day. Punch bug is not abuse. Punch bug is a fun children's game. I think I was like 18, 19. How old was I? How old was I when I punched you with the cop car? How old was I for that? Okay. Here we go. I actually do not remember. Okay, there we go. It's a bit more slab. Maybe that? Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that's fine. Am I crazy? It's not punch bug when it's cop cars! Listen! We met in college. Yes! I was 18 in college! Is it doing it again? Oh, I'm just stupid. I made a new layer. Okay. Get a color layer. Color. I want it to be a little bit more mint colored. To kind of make it match her like scheme a bit more. My gamers put the pixel hard labor. Bless, honestly. Okay, why is my camera, like, not picking me up today? Like, sir. Maybe, like, a little bit more over here. No, it just, like, loses its mind. Okay, there we go. Good night. It was late college. Bullshit! Bullshit! Okay, I think we have the first side sprite for Mint. I think we are good. I think this is, like, the best I'm going to get. So, now we start doing the bullshit. Let us begin the bullshit. Stand. Boop. Okay. I want these to look extra nice because you are literally Mint and Doki for like 90%. Like, they're dogs for most of this game. So, like, we gotta go kind of hard with these. And then tail. I have to select in chunks here. Boop. There we go. What's up, Lai? Making that a game? Yes! It is taking longer than I wanted to, but I am committed to submitting something tomorrow. Which means that I'm here all night. Like, we are actually here all night. Okay, so there's that. And this is going to be walk 2. Need to make sure I actually save this more frequently. I did not save that up to this point. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Okay. And then let's do walk 1, which is the legs further apart. Soon, TM. We're actually going to get to the coding portion, I swear to God. I've been testing things, you know, making sure that all of, like, the pixel art is not, like, splicing weird, which, trust me, it absolutely was when I first did the sprite sheets. Like, you know, things of that nature, but I have not gotten to sit down and, like, hard code anything yet. I want to try to get to some of that tonight. It's fine if I don't. I have to just, like, sleep for a few hours and get back to it. Okay, there we go. Because I also realized I worked a full day before this. I just want to get as much as I can done. Okay, so... Okay. Coding. My worst fear. Honestly, depending on, like, your language and the engine, it's not as bad as it could be. So, like, here we go. This is left. Standard flip. Right. Oh, what did I hear? I heard noises. Hydrate. Bree, what's up? Good night. Oh, no, that's right. Girl, go to bed. I know what time you have to be up. Go to bed. God. I'm trying not to spit the water out. What's up, Rio? Oh, geez. That's not my move tool. We are working on pixel art for our Dokibird game jam entry. We are a little bit slower at this than I want to. I meant to get this done sooner. My week has been chaotic. Need to work on some sequel for work. Fucking Godspeed, dude. I don't know, man. I fell off on C#. If I had more time in my day, I would work harder on learning C# because I have like a 3D game idea I really want to do, but I just haven't had the time, bro. Kids are light work. I think I have one coming up. I think the new schedule got. I know I have one coming up. This is cute. Bless, honestly. We are at least like. At the very least, I just have to draw, like, the front side of her, and we will have, like, the front and the back sprites for the main characters. Like, everything else we can, like, as long as we have these guys, we can do... Oh, I have to do freaking... I gotta do Dad still. I gotta do Dad. Oh, my God. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna perish. It's an IT student who woke up with cold sweat dripping about coding after working on coding for 3 hours straight. It's a mood. I remember during my class, it was my C++ class. Oh my god, I remember. I actually thought about streaming this. I actually still have the code. We were supposed to do a game for our final project for the semester, and I don't know how to hold back sometimes. So, simple prompt. We could work in groups if we wanted to, but I did not want to work in a group because I am absolutely I am a lone wolf. If you give me a project, I prefer to just do a lot of it myself. I don't know, maybe it's different like when it's not in school. I hate school group projects, but to give you some context, to give you an idea, the second most advanced project is a group of 3 dudes, and they coded Battleship. I want to say it was like 300 lines of code to make Battleship, and they were really, they were justly proud of that. I did a text-based RPG from scratch, and it was like 1,200 lines of code. I did not know how to relax. I don't know how to relax. Good luck coming up because I'm getting off that shift. It's gonna be interesting. I know that there's like a lot of fun stuff on the way. I also know that I'm working Labor Day, and that's gonna be real interesting. I'm intrigued. I'm hyped for how it's gonna go. Lone moth. I am the lone moth. Your music. I am the bassist for BRIMTONE. Shoji in chat is the guitarist, and we both take turns on vocals depending on like a lot of factors. Like, I want to sing this. Shoji, help make music. I promise I'm not a brat, but okay, I gotta move my chat. It's like freaking out with my chat where it is. I know I can like pin it to the top somehow. It's like in WinTools, but we were a part of the game dev club at uni, and people actually 2 of the people were actually at assets. I just remember, I don't know. That's what's like I love about doing game jams is I'm so used to just being the graphics person for them that I get to code things. I love coding is fun. I swear I'm not like blinking twice. Like I actually really do like to code. It's just I don't know, man. I'm surrounded by programmers in my day-to-day life. I don't really get a chance to code that often. This is me getting to do the fun part. Fun part. Finally get a holiday off, thank the Lord. Honestly, I'm happy I get Labor Day because I'm still off at like, I'm still off like right around like food time. It's like I get to make good money, and then I get to go and eat a bunch of food, and then take a big nap, and it's gonna be great. I sound like a golden retriever. I promise I am not a golden retriever. I sound like a fucking golden retriever right now. Okay, this face is not it. We gotta redo this face. This is not it. This is not it. No, this is Fives looks minimally at the sprites. I'm excited to hear what you've done. I really am. I feel like you did a good job. I told you suburban Canada and you're looking at dogs. I'm so curious as to what you came up with given this very nondescript like description I have given you. Okay, let's do this a smart way. Okay. That's the feet. Tip of the ears. Nose. Okay. We got like our size references for like the top. We're gonna hide Doki for a bit. Okay. We're gonna do this right, damn it. I'm not a brat. Fuck you, I'm not. I am normal and not demanding. To show you some stuff then on Monday. I am intrigued. I am very excited. I'm also excited to have a weekend, even though I'm going to be on this. I'm going to be here for like 12 hours. I think I'm going to be here for like 12 hours, aren't I? Because we still have to do, looking at the concept art. I know we're going to have to do Doki. Not Doki. We did Doki already. She's done. We're going to do Doobie. I need to do both the Doobie sprites. I have to do both the Nimi sprites. And I have to do a Matata Khan, like, overworld person sprite. She does not have an animal. And then I still need to do, like dogs and stuff people to actually battle. And then I have to code the fucking thing. So, like, we're going to be here all night. I hope to God you do not get, like, sick of me, because we're here. We are in this for the long haul. We are here. Not even an hour, and you're talking about a 12-hour crackhead. Listen, I knew I made the waiting room for this yesterday, and I knew even then it was going to be an endurance stream. I've been meaning to work on this more all week, and then I had a 12-and-a-half-hour day at work, and I was like, there goes my working time. We're just going to cram it into the next day, so here we are. This is due in, I think, like, oh god, what is it? Yeah, 18 hours and 50 minutes. Guess I'll see you in a few hours. I will be here. We'll hopefully be, I don't know, we should be on to maybe coding, most likely just working on, probably on to Doobie or Nimi at that point. I don't know. We have a lot of sprites. This might just be Himi's massive spriting project. That might be what this ends up being. This might just be Himi aggressively learns pixel art in the most stressful manner possible. Only programming I do is MIDI. I want to sit down and do better at MIDI. Honestly, at work today, there was a point where I really wish I just had, like, the working files for some of the music we were messing with. Like, it would have been so much easier if I just had the MIDI file. It would have been so much easier. Don't tell me we only have 19 hours. Already switched up on the music. Brother, I told you. No. You cannot do this to me. No. Liar. Where's the screenshot? Where is it? I said ends at 2, if I recall correctly. It's 7:07. You have been alerted. You have been told. I'm afraid for your sanity. I don't know if anybody remembers when Pokemon Scarlet first came out and the game came earlier than I thought it would. I actually did stay up, like, I streamed for, like, okay, now I'm curious. I have to look. I think it was, like, 12 hours. I remember the 11-hour Scarlet stream where, like, I only stopped because my fucking computer overheated. I gotta draw different, like, I don't know. I haven't had time to draw new thumbnails for these, like, dev streams. It felt like a very bad waste of time, as much as I love drawing all my thumbnails. So, yeah, no, thumbnail lazy hour recently. We're gonna get better at that. Let me see. Okay. Playlists. I put them on a playlist. No, tomorrow's the due date, but don't push it into hours. Listen, if you're up all night, God knows I will also be up all night. Where is it? Okay, Pokemon Scarlet People playlist. That's wrong way. Okay. Okay, the first 2 were 4-hour streams, and they were at, like, the same 2 days. The third one was at 9 and that third one was, like, almost 10 hours long. And there was a 2-hour, 3-hour. Why was this 34 minutes? I think this is my internet crashed. 4-hour, 3-hour, 7-hour, 5-hour, 5.5-hour, 4.5. Dude, some of these went for a very long time. That 9-hour one, it was almost 10 hours. That's when I got Bonfire. I was still freaked out I got a shiny full odds. Where SHOJI have a lot of minutes. 1,080 minutes. If you get too distracted. Honestly, chat is keeping me sane. Everybody is keeping me sane. I actually have it, like, we're communicating. Okay, so let's try this again. Let's try making... We can do this. We can draw her a bit better. I'm gonna go, like, closer up for the ears and, like, do that, maybe? Yes, actually. Oh my god. I'm so smart, guys. I'm so smart. Oh my god. I'm, like, a genius. I am a genius. Okay. I'm regretting, like, 10 hours to get a female Roltz and Violet. I just love how it was specifically the female Roltzes that avoided you. That was slightly funny. Wasn't it because somebody told you that you could only, like, evolve female Roltz into Gardevoir, and that's why you were doing it, and it's not even true? I vaguely remember that being a portion of the angst. Okay, that looks cute. Soul bless! I am like, oh god, we're gonna get it done. But we're in here for an adventure. Please get comfortable. God knows we are not going anywhere. Okay, boop boop. I've been missing streaming too. I'm happy to have an excuse to have, like, a super long stream. Here we go. Honestly, if I get overwhelmed at some point, we might switch to, like, a little bit of horses, but I'm hoping not to get to that point. I'm hoping we have, like, a good, steady workflow. Don't worry, all women avoid me. Your metaphor. Fucking life metaphor right there. Okay. Wait. I don't avoid you. I'm actively speaking to you, sir. Oh, this is the Animal Crossing song playing right now that I thought was Zelda music. It's not Zelda music. I wanted to fail people prepare for potential breeding later. Well, you just need to get good. I am also thirsty. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, side note. My phone's about to die, so, but I do have a picture in the Discord, I think. I sent it somewhere. Where is it? I think I sent it in the Discord. I've been ordering Uma Musume keychains because I don't have a problem. Where did they go? Okay, here we go. Copy link. Where is my OBS? Okay, there's OBS. Boop. Not a woman, you're a sister. What does that mean? I'm real. Oh, that's the really good bread. Oh my god, somebody went here, brought stuff into work, but I missed most of that. But somebody also brought in donuts from another bakery, so I got a donut this morning. I was really excited. But look it. What an Uma Android. I would kill a man. Look me in the fucking eyes. Look me in my fucking anime eyes right now. I would kill a man for the Mayano Top Gun Android. I want one so fucking bad. You do not understand. I would kill for a Mayano Top Gun Android. I can't justify the cost. I don't think they made a Matakane one. There's like no Matakane merch ever. I have the felt, by the way. When we're done with the game jam and I have like a chance to find where my fucking hand cam stuff went, I don't know where any of my hand cams that went. I have no idea. Like the webcam is gone. My pad I put like my laptop on is gone. I don't know where any of it went. I like reorganized my office and it's like missing. But like, I'll put this back up for a second. That's what there haven't been any hand cam streams lately because I was like, you know when you like reorganize a room and like, oh my god, this is a better space for this. I won't lose it at all now. And then you lose everything because it's in a weird place. That's where this is. I have no fucking idea where my hand cam stuff is. But I do have felts. I want to make a Matakane plush. I don't know how many people are aware, but like I actually do make plushies as like a hobby sometimes. I think I started one on here and that one did not turn out well. Minky is hard to work with, but like I made my own Archon plush during COVID I was furloughed for like 2 weeks and there's no good Archon plushie, so I went COVID crazy and sewed an Archon on my couch, but Tech Demon did not appreciate that. We lived in a 1-bedroom apartment and that was our only couch, but if I cannot find merchandise, I will make the merchandise. Do I have a picture of it somewhere? Oh my god, don't mind me. I'm just burping up a freaking storm over here. Okay, let me see here. Okay, let me see. Oopsies. My keyboard does double letters. Oh, that's like the old pattern for it. Arch. Okay, here's like a... Oh my god, this picture is ancient. Okay, here. So, like, for reference, this is like my stuffed animal level. I could make it this. I couldn't... Archon! Sitting cuties wasn't a thing, okay? It was like the middle of COVID. I think that like maybe Gen 1 out at the time. And I wanted an Archon. I love Archon. It's my favorite Pokemon. So I was like, fuck it. We ball. I make my own. So I made my own Archon. Her name is Rico, and I bought like a little straw hat for dolls and put it on her, and she is my sewing buddy. Honestly, she's my everything buddy. I'll put her on my amp if I'm playing guitar or like bass, but like she usually sits in my sewing box. She's next to my jelly bean. I love her. I like working with felt the best. I know it's like not a good fabric and like it's very weak, but like I like felt. Felt is like sturdy. It's easier to work with. I got on like 18 side tangents. I'm supposed to be making a dog. Oh my god. I have too much energy. I'm like I feel like a dog who's been kept in the house all day, okay? I'm like really excited to get to like talk. Hello. This over like 1. She needs to be like, her ears need a bit more definition. She needs to move out like 1. Yeah. I might make the rest of it a bit hard to deal with. We can make it work. So there. Boop, boop. Maybe get rid of those, maybe, and like, I think I just do the same thing again. Like the house unless I make you anyways. I have been going to fucking everything this week. And the past week, actually. Oh my god. I went to, like, girls' night dinner. I went to a corn roast. I had, like, a bunch of work stuff happen. I know I went to a concert recently, too. Like, I've been fucking everywhere. I usually never do. I'm usually, like, the biggest shut-in you will ever meet in your life. It's just, like, the past, like, month specifically, like, everybody has invited me places, and I love being invited places. I'm quite extroverted, like, secretly. Like, I'm like a secret extrovert. I just don't know how to, like, people, so I usually just don't get invited to things. Okay, so, like, boop, 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 boop. It makes her look a bit too... I gotta keep some of these, like... I don't like to have the hard corners like that. It doesn't look good, but I need something there. Okay. We're gonna gussy her up. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm assuring myself more than anything else right now, but... I need an eye. And I need a bow. Okay. Is that really in the same layer as, like, right above her nose? Okay, yeah, it's one above her nose. Yeah, no, that is correct. That is a correct placement. We're the thread in the waiter X. God, yes! Oh my god, I forgot what I said to her exactly, but I totally, like, sounded like I was, like, threatening to hunt this waitress down, like, for sport. And I still feel so fucking awkward thinking about it. Oh my god, why do you hate me, Shoji? Why do you hate me? What did I do for Doki's eyes again? Okay, yeah, no, I moved in, like, the same direction. Okay. What did I do for, like, the placement? 1 over. Okay, I see what I did. Cool. Okay. This needs to go this way. And she has too much nose. She is a very small dog. Okay, so here... I think I merged, like, a bunch of this. She's, like, a very, like... she's not gonna have too much nose. I don't know what to do in this situation, because she really just does not have, like... She's a small-ass dog. We'll figure it out. Actually, another good question. The ears end around... Like, the ears need to end one sooner. Like, this is where the ears should be ending. Okay. I gotta make sure, like, the proportions are right in the long run, or we're, like, screwing ourselves. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Maybe? Maybe. My side views are, like, way better than my front ones. Oh my god, I hate art. I hate art with a fiery passion. Guys, why did I pick this? Why couldn't I have, like, done real estate or, like, something useful? Okay. I think that's centered. Yes, it is. Okay. Cool. That is the wrong brush. Holy shit. Okay. Trying to make this look cute. I don't think I'm making it look cute. I think I'm making her look like a vicious, like, opossum or something. I feel like I could make a cute opossum. And I love opossums. They are very cute. But I feel like I'm making her look like a rat or, like, not animal looking. And I'm trying to make her, like, animal looking. Okay, actually, get rid of these. Hello? Okay, that kind of works, actually. Okay, I gotta do her bangs. Yeah, so he me threatens accidentally. What was the phrasing I used? Oh my god. I just remember it was, like, aggressive sounding. Like, it sounded like I was threatening her. And I remember cringing my ass off the second I said it. And mind you, It wasn't like a restaurant where, like, they'd go, huh, that was weird, and forget about it. Nah, brother, we ate there once a week. Like, we were there so often. One time I forgot my credit card, and they remembered me by face and just gave it back to me. Didn't even ask my name, just handed it to me. We were there a lot. Like, they would know. Okay, so got the proportions there. Is this, like, accurate? I think it is. Okay. Maybe, like, 1 over. No. I do hope it works like that sometimes, and it never does. Okay, so do that. Make her, like, 1 wider. I just remember laughing so hard after the fact. And I'm the mean one. I am the mean one of BRIMTONE. SHOJI. Fucking SETO sadist over here, and I'm the mean one. Laughing at my misery. I don't know. Doing it like 1 wider feels like cursed. Maybe. Maybe move the body back in. But just like the head is a bit wider. See if that works. She needs to look cute. What I did is not looking cute, brother. Oh my god, Chief, what have I done? Ah, no, that's terrible. Hideous, terrible. Put it back where it came from. Okay. What do you mean, sadist? You get your joy from laughing at my misery. Okay. Don't you pretend you're nice in all of this. Don't you do that. Don't you lie to all the nice people who came out here tonight. Or today. I don't know what time it is for everybody, but I am not here to hear your fucking slander. Okay, so there's that. You can't see her tail, so I don't have to worry about her tail. Oh, I'm dumb. I was like, why isn't it working? Get joy from the absurdity. You always put yourself in weird situations. I can't argue that one. I'll give you that one. I can't argue it. I don't know what happens, man. I just kind of show up and things happen. Oopsies. Wrong color. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, there's that. She's got a bit of dithering on her ears that I don't think I can properly, like, convey very well. I can do, like, a little bit, but, like, I do not think I get the dithering across very well. So, like, here, 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 here. Maybe there. Trying to, like, okay. That should be fine. We just gotta draw her cone now. Time for the cone. Actually, it was gonna be a wild time. It's coming so rapidly. I wasn't ready. I'm excited. It's also just approaching rapidly. Holy shit. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I realize I'm sounding like a fucking crazy person. I'm listening to Animal Crossing music. I swear to God, I'm not insane. I'm just having a happy little time right now. That's a thing. There. Okay. There. Transform. Can I just flip vertically? Yes, there we go. Come back. There we go. More weekend it'll happen. Oh my god, dude. I'm excited. I've been going out of the house a lot this summer. Be proud of me. I touched grass. Touching so much grass lately. Maybe that. It only goes up to like the back of her ear before it gets like covered. This needs to go in one. This is a bit too wide. Boop. And this over here. Actually, let me save a copy of this for when we color in the back. Because I feel like it's going to be super fucking handy. Okay. What part of this is not centered? That is not centered. Okay. This is like one off. Boop. Okay. Like staring it down like what the fuck is wrong here? Boop, 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 boop. I know there's like a lot of streamers who have like their little playlists and stuff. We have the Himi theme. I don't want to get sued. The Himi theme is ours. We cannot get sued. Boop, boop. Summer, thank you for the cheer. Farming points. Regal Moth has been making a hell of a comeback, actually. What's it at right now? Yeah, Regal Moth is at 60. So, like, I don't know. If you like anything that's like... I'm already halfway through my water, and it's been, like, barely an hour. I'm gonna have to get up and refill this thing at some point. But, like... I haven't really had water all day, and it's, like, juice. Need to re-record that thing. I need to sit down and, like, finish music. I have, like, a lot of stuff where, like, I've started something and I just haven't had a chance to finish it. Oh, I forgot to give her ear details. Fucking whoops. Maybe if I do, like, that, actually, here. I think that should be enough to get the point across. Flip. No, it looks aggressive. Maybe if I, like... No, it's not that. Maybe just like a... No, it just like, it's adding too much detail and like not in a good way. Okay, so let's color this guy in. Oopsies. Trying to make it symmetrical. Doot doot doot. Oopsies. Doot doot. There we go. And we'll take this color here for up there. Okay. Cone! Okay, now we have that. I'm distracted by your stream. I need to shower and get back to work like soon. Dude, I fucking feel it. Honestly, we're all having fun and that makes me happy because holy shit, brother. Okay, standard. This will be front. Stand. Okay. Block 1. It's been a while since we've had a bot. Whoopsies. Okay. I'm gonna finish the music so we can submit. True. I really, like I said, tonight, my biggest goal is getting all of the graphics done. So I could spend like a bunch of hours tomorrow. The itch project is already made. It's just a matter of, like, getting the game in. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was checking Twitch to make sure that thing got banned. Okay, sick. Okay, cool. The bot nuked them. I just had to remove it from my actual, like, my actual, like, chat. Okay, so now let's start making her walk. Okay. Boop. Boop. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Boop. Boop. And then we can move those up. I'm trying to give everything, like, a lot of movement. I want it to come off, like, nice. Okay. And we can actually, what I want to do is take this guy and move him down one. You need to make my itch account. Whoops, but I just hit heart the Neuro Game Gym. I think it's because only one of us needed to submit. This would, like, specifically said, make sure all your members have an itch account. Okay, so there's walk 1. Move this over a bit. This can be walk 2. Where we just boop. I was just, like, flipping the layers, and let me tell you, that is not good when you have, like, asymmetrical designs, so we stopped doing that. Boop, boop. This needs to go down one. Cool. Boop, boop. Let me get rid of unnecessary pixels and add back the necessary ones. Okay, we got our walking sprites. Cool. Let this go down as, like, one of my stupidest but most ambitious ideas ever. Like one of those, Himi, what the fuck were you thinking kind of ideas. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Okay. At least now we're back to easy peasy territory. Ish. Fuck, I forgot about the tail. Okay, we can do this though. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Let me just bring this down. Because I need a height reference for the tail. Oh. Where the fuck did my fire alpaca go? Okay. I need a height reference for the tail. Which, I'm just gonna top, bottom. Okay. Get rid of that extra right. Okay, cool. We're fine. Sick. Sick nasty. Okay, let's do this. She's a little bit easier, at least in terms of the fact that, like... Oh, wait. I forgot. I saved the extra cone. Boop. Ha-ha! Guys, I have a brain cell! Look at that cone. Needs to be as a height ref. I'm short enough. What does that make me? Huh? Fucking microscopic? Are you saying I'm a dog cone, Shoji? Is that what you're telling me right now? I didn't realize you fucking hated me. Okay. This is not symmetrical, so I'm trying to fix it. 6. Okay. Boop, boop. Same issue here. Easy fixie. Yeah, because it's the 2. Bam. Cool. Make sure this is the correct width. Yes, okay. That is the actual cone. I want to hide that for just a second. and pull the real cone color, and we're gonna have to like do this. So that's where the brain cell went. Ah! We have to share, damn it. Okay, here we go. Just share the brain cell. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 down. I think it's easier just to go by this. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Using my thoughts, using my fucking brain, fucking remember my, I don't remember how to speak. It's game jam time. There is no brain. Just do like a little bit. Oh, this poor girl. I'm really like doing her so fucking dirty, bro. Poor Mint, man. She's just trying to exist, and I'm out here throwing such huge ass shade like you're a dog. And I really hope to God she never sees this. I do not want her to think I don't want her to know me as the one who put her in a dog cone. I can't do it. I will not. I can't do the shame. I went too far away. Okay. Okay. And I still gotta finish the writing. Guys, we have so much to do. We're gonna get it done, though. We need, like, another layer here. Okay. I need to, like... I'm trying to make this look nice. Okay. See how that looks. Poor Mint. I'm just cyberbullying. Guys, I'm the worst. Okay. That can go back to full-sized. And then we have to draw her tail over it. Which, in theory, should not be too crazy hard, but I am going to go over here and, like, draw it. And the poof is, like, here. Yeah. Okay. And that looks about the right size, so we just got to clean it up for a bit. We are thriving. We are crushing it. We are going to... I do not think by any means we're going to win. Like, I'm realistic about that. I just think we're having... Like, I want to get this done. I like being able to, like, do projects. I like to challenge myself. Okay. Oh, Mint sees this project and leaves an impression. No! Why do you hate me? What did I do to you? Okay. This needs to be its own. That's the cone. That's the size layer I don't need anymore. That's the back. Okay, that's the tail. So let's color in the tail really fast. So, like, it gets out of the way. Trying to get some dithering across here. Even though it's not like a gradient that happens. Just to have some kind of texture on it, you know, make it stand out a bit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the good thing just means we could all laugh together one day. No! I don't want her to know me as the person who drew her in a dog cone. Don't do that. No, I swear to God, I will, like, quit. I don't know what, but I will quit something. Actually, that kind of come out good. Look at that. I really don't think I have to recolor any of this. I just need to fucking plonk this and then adjust the tail. Look at that. So what I'm actually going to do now This file is a fucking mess. I don't know if I've, like, mentioned that yet, but this file is an absolute fucking mess. Okay, so. Actually, no, I'm silly. I am a silly goose. We would need that. Okay. That's up. That's down. Now I do this, so I can move the ears up and down. Okay. I didn't fuck with the ears much, did I? At least not that I could tell. Nope. Okay, so that goes up and down. I did not fuck with the ears and the left-right sprites. Okay. But these I did fuck with. Okay, so left goes up, right goes down. So fuck it, we will follow suit. One. And this one. One. Cool. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. Trying to fix this up a bit too, because it looks a little jank the way it is. Oh my god! Alright, we got mint! Move these back over to, like, fucking areas that make sense. This is not how the spacing actually is. This is just me getting, like, a rough spacing. So now, save this. Alright, guys, with the main sprites done. The main sprites, like, at least the main oval, like, the sprites that, like, show you're walking around. We got those done. Okay. Get that garbage out of here. And now I have to manually organize these. The not as fun part, if you will. Okay. We'll do that. The left part of the ear is going to... Yes, that's going to be the one that touches. Cool. There's those. That should be a fine little point there, honestly. This, oh my god. Don't mind me, I'm breaking the things that I've worked hard on. Over here. That. And then, yeah, no, I was trying to do this shit by eye, and let me tell you, it did not work. It was terrible, and I hated it. I got the idea to Google it, and the first time I Googled it, I didn't find anything, and it was very stressful. I found it the second time around. We're good there now, but, like, I was very stressed for a bit. Like, I wasted, like, 30 minutes trying to find a solution. Okay, let me use my fucking brain cell. Let me, like, activate that shit. Okay, standard, cool, bam, sick, nasty, up here. That is the width. Okay. Okay. Close enough. Listen, if it's fucked up, we'll find out soon enough, I think. Okay, actually, no, we can, like, move these over, I think. Be a bit more centered. Yeah, there we go. these. Flip. Cool. Put them back together now. Okay. Listen, we make it work around here. Okay, that one. And we're going to make sure they work in the game in a second. Okay. Oh. That ain't right. Get up. Okay. And down here. Okay. Guys, we have a sprite sheet. Look at us go. Okay. Now I have to go back here and then close and reopen RPG Maker because it gets really unhappy. Okay. We go down here. RPG Maker. All right. Don't mind me. Give me just a second. Cool. And yours here. Apply. Okay. You should be able to see the playtest window. Yes, you can. We are ballin'. Yes! This is like the temporary screen because I have a lot more to focus on at this point. But like here's like my screen right now. Here's my fucking, this is what we got. If I have time, I'm probably gonna make like a nicer looking loading screen, or at least like a title that doesn't look like that. But like for now, this is what we got. This is RPG Maker. You know the second you click on it, it's fucking RPG Maker. There's nothing to really look at. It's just me making sure the pixels look normal. Or in this case, me wondering where the hell my mint is. Okay, let me double check that. Boop. Okay. Settings. Excuse me, where is my made mint? Oh, I didn't mean to open the character generator. Okay, that, no. There's like a setting to like fuck with like your opening people and I'm trying to find it. Database? Am I insane? Troops, states, animation. System. Here we go. System. Change that to Muttment. Okay. Apply. Okay. Game playtest. Yes. Okay. That should work. I forgot to add her to the thing. There we go. Whoopsies. I just want to make sure they don't look terrible. I think they're passable. I might move Doki and Mint to be a bit more centered. Because right now it looks like we all hate Mint, but so their sprites might get like centered a bit, but look at that! At the very least, we got some fucking sprites in here. I'm so happy. Brother, this took, you know how many sprites this is to make like this basic ass like fucking 4 things? This is a journey. This is a struggle. Let me sip my water, my victory water. We're nowhere near done, mind you. We gotta celebrate our progress where we can. Okay, so let me close this now. Back to business. Okay, so we have these guys. Like I said, I'm gonna move these both up a little bit. Okay, that's Doggy and Mint. That's part of Mint. Because right now they are both, like, uncentered. I'd say that's good. Transparent, lock, block. Okay. There. Okay. Next up is Doobie and Nimi for this sprite sheet. I'd say we are doing very well. I don't know, at least I got more sprites done. I've been on a journey, brother. I also gotta get the faces. Fuck, I gotta get the faces. Let's do the doggy and mutt faces. Because I need to get those done first. I tried to get, like, Doki and Mint stuff done main first, because everybody else I can, like... Everyone else I feel like I can cheese a bit, but, like, these are the main characters. I'm trying not to fuck them up. Dog. I put that in the Mint folder because I have one brain cell. We gotta take her... Scale her the fuck down. Okay. I did not mean to rotate this. I did not mean to rotate this. Okay. Doggy. Okay. Dog. Okay. Let's go ahead and draw a dog. Where it's a little easier because I have more area to work with. Boop. You guys had any good food lately? And I want more food. Like, I want to try more food. I finally got the banana sauce so I could try out, like, I think it was, like, Filipino dishes. Like, I'm excited about that. I had to go to freaking Canada for it, but, like, I got some. So, like, I'm excited to try making food with that. But also, like, I don't know. I'm bored with my current food. I want more kinds of food. Give me more food. Beautiful. And then that down there. That's her ears. Here's this. And this. Doggy. I want to go hard in the shading with this one like the other ones. I just have to see how I go. Here we go. She shouldn't be too crazy. I don't know. She doesn't have as much going on for her color-wise as, like, Doki does. Or at least, like, human Doki. I guess she is Doki. Like, she doesn't have much going on for her as, like, other Doki. The real Doki. Okay. Let me just steal this. Bip. Cool. Get her little nose. Cool. That's just all black. Nose. That. Let's draw her bandana. Boop. Boop. One day I'll actually sit down and, like, properly learn pixel art. I just do not... I don't know. I feel like this has been a great introduction for, like, just getting used to the brushes and, like, practicing. Brushes, like, it's plural. The brush and practicing. I'm definitely not, like, a seasoned pixel artist. I think I did get, like a nice introduction to it, though. Maybe a bit like that. Okay. Hide the base layer for a second. We gotta go in here. This is surgery now. This is life support. Okay. Meh, about that. For the stray pixel there. That should be fine for that. Let me get my Doki reference again. Oopsies, wrong thing. Very wrong thing. Clipboard. Okay. Bonk. If I could just do... I want to do this once and just not worry about it after that. Light color. About that. Yeah, about that, maybe. That. Down this one. Okay. And then there is some white here. Okay. Look at that. I knew where to put it. I wasn't even looking at the reference. Okay. Am I missing any hair? No, I am not. Here's the basic line art. Basic line art. We have a start. We're thriving. Now to fix the line art and color the damn thing. Because right now, we rushed it and it is looking a little rough. Mainly the ears. Everything else is fine. Just like getting the ears and the interactions between everything else. Okay, so. This. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just like some parts where it's like much. That. I like that better a little bit. I like that better. Okay. This can get fixed. That. Trying to... I'm just like trying to clean him up a bit. Trying to make this look a little bit better. Okay. Boop. Boop. Trying to give it some little boops to fix it. I think I actively made that worse, so let me just put that back. I'm over here like, let me fix it. Actively makes it worse. I hate art. I'm gonna put it on a t-shirt one day. That's gonna be my merchandise. Guys, would you buy my t-shirt that just says I hate art? Okay. That. Okay. That. We're making progress. I know it's probably like watching fucking paint dry, but we're making progress. Yeah, take that out. Should be better. I think we're gonna have to live with this. At least we got the line art. Grab all that shit, plump them in a folder. Get some base colors going on in here. Boop, boop, boop. Bonk. Can't bonk that. Okay. Bonk this. Here. And this is her bow base color. Or her, like, bandana. I don't fucking know English anymore, man. We're well beyond the point of English. There. Okay, that. There's a little hole in, like, her ears in places from where I didn't, like, seal the lines all the way, and I have to, like, double check I got all of them now. There. I know this part was also colored in. There. That should be fine. Try to make sure I've got all the, like, important bits. Okay. Bonk. Okay. Bonk. We got Doggy. Or at least her flat colors. We got Doggy. Do that there. 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 No, I wanted to look nice, and I'm, like, too invested in it. Here as well. Doggy! Our gal! She'll probably bite you, and she's up at weird hours. Do not take this dog on 8 a.m. walks. She will not get her ass up. Okay. Okay. I do think that I have a very fun idea for this game jam. It's just actually executing it, where it's like, oh yeah, this is work. Fun, but still like, oh, this is like actual, like, strong effort. It's not just you do it. So now I'm trying to get her bangs in this situation here. Reminds me a lot of my dogs. I miss having a dachshund. I want one again with, like, every fiber of my being. Okay. Boop. Boop. Bonk. Okay. Bonk, bonk. We're making progress. There. There. Okay. Am I like the womp 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 Animal Crossing music now? Yeah, like the doot 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 doot. I always thought was Zelda music, and apparently it's in this Animal Crossing playlist. Apparently I'm silly. No, I'm just a fucking crazy person over here. She really do be giving RPG character energy, which I guess is the point, but like... she really out here giving I am in an RPG. Okay. that's the base color, though. I need to do a multiply. Bam. Because I need to do, like, more shading on her. That was, like, round 1. Here. Okay. Okay. Second. 1 second. Dude. Okay. Yeah, because, like, she has, like, 1 layer of shading, but, like, I need her to be, like... Here we go. Bit better. Bip, bip. Give her, like, a little bit more shading in there. Could be nice. Not 100% on that, though. Not sure. Here we go. In here. Do like that. Boop, boop, boop. 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 I don't know. Is my texture, like, coming through? Am I, like, going in vain here? Boop, boop. I think I'm gonna keep that like that layer. Okay. I was thinking about, like, making, like, the left side of her, like, have some light source to it, but I guess it is kind of covered up. Trying to keep the focus on her face for obvious reasons. Okay. Like, we talk about texture, it always gets weird. I like my husband's texture, and I am proud. You cannot texture shame me in this household. This is my platform. No texture shaming. Okay. There we go. There's like one or 2 pixels there. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I don't know if it's as far, like, I feel like it needs a little bit more pizzazz, but, like, we're getting somewhere. Okay, well, texture shame makes you hate Alfredo sauce. Alfredo sauce is nasty. You cannot and will not convince me it is anything but. Alfredo sauce is fucking nasty. Like, anybody who, like, it's just gross. You cannot gaslight me into thinking Alfredo sauce is good. Nice try, but no. It is gross. It is absolutely gross. Okay. Boop. Areas with, like, big corners I'm trying to give some shadow to, or, like, there's, like, some thicker, like, points too, just so it kind of makes it stand out a bit more. There. There's not really that many pointy bits on her in this one. Like, there really just aren't that many. There. Okay, and then I never actually did the... I forgot to do the bandana. I forgot. There. here. Boop. Although, honestly, I kind of want to just make it blue. Yeah, that pops like way better. We're doing it blue. Okay. That's a bit too much blue. Just enough to kind of make her stand out. Wait, where am I? Oh, I was like minimizing it. I forgot that it does that. We have Dokibird here. I think one more multiply, kind of. I don't know, it's like a weird, like, phase, and I'm trying to make it pop out a bit better. Like, it's not defined enough, but it's already kind of dark, and I'm trying to, like, save it. There. Okay. Could it be more detailed? Definitely. Do I think it's okay enough for now? Most likely. I want shit to have effort. We're just so behind. For my final trick, I shall add a bit of texture right behind her head. Not a lot, but like a bit. See if that helps her silhouette some. Yeah. Okay. So that's Doggy. And she belongs... Open... Faces. She belongs in here. Here we go. Make sure that shit's lined up good. Cool! Alright, let's get this rando dude out of here. Here we go. And we got all of them. Sick. Sick nasty. Okay. That's Doggy. I might go back and give her more love later, but for now, this is gonna have to work. I am just behind, brother. Because next up we have Mutt. Okay. So let me grab her. Clipboard. Clipboard. Oopsies. Womp. Okay. Pop her ass in here. Mutt. Okay. Okay. I'd like use my brain cells. Let me sip some water. Yeah, like I popped off really hard at first, and now I'm like, we have to stop popping off. I keep saying, if we have time, we'll do this. And I know damn well we will probably not have time to do a lot of this. Can't believe you named her Mutt. Donkey is Donkey. I feel like that's arguably a worse connotation name to have. Made Mint. Oh god, I hope she never sees this. If she does for some horrid reason, I'm so sorry. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I know the meme is usually she hates us, but I feel like she's gonna think I hate her. I don't hate her. I don't. I'm gonna steal one of Doggy's eyes and see if I can just kind of... Yeah. She didn't cone her. This is cursed. No, that's too cursed. We have to draw it from scratch. Just instant. That's too cursed. We're drawing it from scratch. Okay. How long have we been drawing now? 2 hours? Okay. Pedal to the metal, guys. Pedal to the fucking metal. Womp. Am I an insane person? Like, am I just, like, totally, like, fucking unhinged for what I am doing? Would a more sane person have, like, brought on a developer to, like, let me focus on the graphics so we'd actually have a game at the end? Okay. That. Also, Shoji, I can't just stop telling you about game jams. You don't have to participate in the game jams. Boop, boop. You can always just say, Himi, I don't have the time, but sane is no fun. True. Very true. Sane people don't finish massive, insane projects in short periods of time. Okay, there's that. Let's get her fluffies. I'm drawing your cone last. That's gonna be a pain. That's part of her tail. Okay. Sanity is like spice. It's good to have flavor in life. I'm like nuclear hot flamin' food. I just gotta make sure every day is unpredictable. No, I'll never say no. Shoji, that sounds like a you problem. I will stop asking you on projects if you're busy. I actually do mean that, but like, hey, it sounds like a you problem. Okay, now I gotta go through here and like pick up some of these bits. There. Up here. Oh, that's a piece of cone. Yeah, that eats out. Down here is that. This. Okay, that's her. This is cone. Okay. That's cone. That's cone. The rest is just like mint to clean up, but if I try to look at my other monitor, my model just keeps flipping the fuck out. I do not know why. I don't know if I'm making good progress on these, but like, we're making progress. Now work on my own projects. Work on one of your own. You are not beholden to me yelling at you. I promise. Backlog is pretty long right now. Work on a Shoji project. I promise I will throw something at you. Okay. More water. I need a bit of mint face here. Okay. That's some mint face. Let me get her little blushies. This over here. Bam. You give a fuck if you throw projects at me. Please remember your own health, Shoji. Backlog is just large. It just means we're having fun. You're having fun, right? You're having fun. Okay. This. Need to hide that. This is cursed looking. I'm trying to fix it. It kind of works. This. A bit of that. Not a lot, though. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Same as before. Gonna do this. Protect. That. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I'm silly. I did that backwards. Okay. How did I do doggies? Where's the fucking, okay. Okay, I did hers like pointing upwards. Like that. Okay. Just gave her a bit much here. And then she has her white and secondary. Okay. Make her eyes a bit shorter. Down one. For here. Down. Oopsies. Made her look angry. Ah, I made her look evil. Evil. Okay, Minch, you can stay looking the way you are. That doesn't look as evil on this side, but still have to fix it. Okay. That. Oh, we got line art. Gotta pick it up a bit, but line art. Where are we at? Guys, we have so much to do. Like low-key hungry. But my phone is at 1%. The waiting room for All for One is up. Yay, HoloLive. Everybody's streaming right now, jeez. Okay, yeah, my phone's at 1%. I'm gonna go put on the charger. I did not put on the charger. Okay. That's eyes. Let's fix not eyes. I want that to still be pointy. Cool. Yeah, that's a bit better. Cool. I'm trying to get this stuff fucking work. Oops. Okay. There. I've introduced a lot of problems in a lot of places. There, here. Here. Trying to make the line art look a little nicer. I feel like coloring hides a lot of the mistakes, but I'm trying to make it look a little nicer. We may be on a massive extreme time crunch, but by God, I'm going to try to make it look good. Boop. Boop. What's the one meme where it's like the fucking clock that's like back and forth? It's like, save time! Look as nice as possible. Okay. Save that a bit. There! Welcome to the crunch. Welcome to We're gonna get done. We're getting it done. I swear we're gonna get it done. I will not rest until we at least have the fucking graphics finished. Welcome to Game Jam, final 24 hours crunch time. Whoopsies. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the line art. That's supposed to be the color layer. Okay. Line art done. Let's color. There is a hole in the line art. I think that's it. Is that the only one? I think it is. Okay. There we go. There was only one hole in the line art. That's actually really impressive. Okay, over here. Well, I frankly didn't need to do that because the tail's right there too, but the tail can just be colored in green from the start. Okay. Bonk. Green. Green. Yeah, this ends in about 20, I guess less than 20 hours now, so we are grinding out the last bits of the game jam. Boop. Here we go. Boop. Right now, I am working on my, oopsies, artistic interpretation of Made Mint as a dog. It's actually a bit different of green. I picked a little bit of a wrong green here. Has to be the correct green. Okay. There and here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So there's that. Need to get the brown on her nose, which... Let me like, scooch into my fucking... Here we go. Scooch into my pre-existing mint art here. Make that a bit more accurate to like a nose shape. Yep, and she does have the spot on her back, which will be visible. Okay. Okay. I made like a bit of a fun shape. Let me try to recreate the fun shape. Okay. Progress. Then that's the base cone color. Bam. Cone. Oh my god. Those need colored in. I think next is just... Okay, next is just shading. That's like our base colors for her. Everyone, base mint. Say hello. I think I'll line up there is a bit too much, actually. Okay. At least it's like far up as it is. I wanna attack him a bit. Let's get him. Let's par. Let's like I can't talk words good today. Let's par him down a bit. That's better. I like that better. Okay. For mint, I did like this shade of green for her shading. So we're gonna use that. So let's go ahead and get her like base shades down. And let's, no, that's actually, no, that's the whole thought right there, actually. Let's get the base shading down. Okay. Boop. Bonk. Whoopsies. Bonk. 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 Gotta get a start on this. Honestly, because like, I really meant to get more done during the week. Just life was way fucking busier than I thought. And I was like, hello. Never see free time again. Here we go. I went to a corn roast yesterday. That was super good. It's a bit of a misnomer though, because you don't actually roast the corn. You boil the corn. They had like farm-raised beef, like hand-pressed burgers though. I don't eat meat, so I did not partake in the hand-pressed burgers, but apparently they were very tasty, according to like people who did eat them. Which was nice. I was happy everybody's having fun. They also brought so many fucking sweets, dude. I had this, like, yellow cake with, like, milk chocolate frosting, and it was fucking phenomenal. I love chocolate. Chocolate is my favorite. Okay, there we go. There we go. Get over here. Let's get her ears in the picture now. Honestly, this is easier. I hate to say it, this is easier. Her shade color is a bit light. I'm probably gonna adjust it in a minute. For now, I want to still keep working on getting it down, so, like, we're just gonna shade without seeing for a bit. See it like a surprise egg. Oopsies. Okay. We just don't know the result until it's ready. We're cooking right now. It's in the oven. It's baking. Okay. Boop. Boop. My hand is itchy. Bad time. Okay. Get these out of here. Get those out of here. I don't care about that because it's like I can't see that until, like, it's back on. Okay, this, that. Get these guys, that. I don't know. What do you expect when you watch an art stream? Do you expect, like, explanations for everything, or are you just here to watch somebody, like, yap about nothing? I don't know what, like, you're supposed to do. I just kind of yap about what I'm doing. I could try to be educational, but you really should not take art advice from me. I'm not exactly like a role model for it. I do a lot of shit very wrong. Boop. I want that one to be a bit more, like, I don't say hidden. Hidden's not the right word. Like, a little bit more behind. I guess hidden is the right word. Like, watching the process of how artists make things. Honestly, very fair. That's why I like Ina from HoloLive. I love watching her streams because I always learn something, like, just by watching how she does stuff. Because she's an extremely talented artist. Same with Sana when she was still active in Holo. Like, I like watching artists who are more talented than I will ever be do things. You right. You absolutely right. That's her little snoot. I gotta get her under her hair and, like, her bangs. There. Here. Here. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Okay. That. I don't like too much shade there, but I want a little bit more here. No, I don't like that either. I hate art. I hate it. I should have stuck with engineering. Although I fucking hated engineering. That degree sits in my closet, but, like... If you ever want me to explain to you, like, Ohm's law or Kirchhoff's current law, I can give you a very hazy recollection of it, but... These actually I also want to be like that. And then one more inside there. There. This whole thing, actually. Okay, those. Bam, bam. This. Those. The tail is going to be this. Only parts of the ear will be that. Yeah. Boop. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Boop. The whole body, I think, should be this, though. We want the focus to be on her face. Like, that's where the money is. That's where, like, you should be looking. If I could do, like, slight emotion edits to these, I will. But right now, we just need sprites at all. That's where our brain power lies at this immediate moment, is just make sure everyone has a face. And this one, there. I want to make sure that, like, whoopsies. I can't press buttons today. I don't know. Again, we're gonna be here like all night. Just prepare. Until everybody has an overworld sprite, at the very least, we're here all night. But I also have to make sure, like, Doggy and Mud have, like, their fucking, you know, basic faces before I do anything else. At the very least, it could be Doggy and Mutt going like a pleasant stroll in the park. At least it'll still be something. Ah! And then here. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was my phone dying. I was like, what was that? I think it's a bit too strong. Whoopsies, 50. 50. I can live with that. That's a mint. That's a mint. Like I said, a lot of these we're gonna probably come back later, but like for now, I'm just trying to get like stuff on the board here. Standard. Here's Mutt. There we go. Make sure we got everything. I did not. Oops. Okay. Try this again. Boop. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, so Doggy and Mutt are in here. I'm going to quickly go into here, and I don't think you could see me editing these unless I switch it over entirely. But first, I just need to... Okay, Dokibird, that. Buttment, this. Apply. I don't even have battle sprites, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that just yet. I might just reuse the headshots. Battle sprites, I feel like, I don't know what to do about those yet. Oh, jeez. Or it might just be the overworld sprites. I don't know. There's like options. There's options. Yeah, I don't know why VTube Studios had such a fucking seizure with me today. Let me bring this back over here. Let's do some... Let's bug test the thing that is the most irrelevant to this project. Oh, now you're fine. But, like, the second I look at chat, you, like, lose your fucking mind. Like, over there, bam. No confidence. Calibrate. Calibrate. I'd say stay at pose. I feel like it's less cursed. A little less cursed. Why is my mouth open sensitive? Like, fucking negative. Like, the open sensitivity is, like, actually nothing. It's, like, very, like, open or shut right now. We're messing with this. I have one brain cell, and it gets distracted extremely easily. This is all the way down here. Okay, that's too much smoothing. I am saying words. Okay, yeah, no, we're still not really doing much here. Okay, test. Okay, I'm regaining some, like, mouth freedom here. Okay, so, like, lower the smoothing. What if I do, like, volume and open? How much will that break things, actually? How much will that break shit? Not much. Okay, I actually kind of like that. I think we found, like, a solution. Don't mind me. Also, VTube Studio just never registers that I have, like, eyes. I swear to God. It thinks I'm, like... It does not register that my eyes are open half the time. I think it's a me problem, but... Okay. Yeah, my eye open sensitivity is, like, literally maximum. It's just like, nah, bitch. Your eyes ain't open. Non-existent. My eyes are not closed right now, brother. They are not closed. Oh, I think eye blinking. I am not here for that other shit. I don't know how to calibrate this further. It's like 95% confident that my eyes are just not open. Sir. I'm messing with this. This is what I'm doing now. And the out is like... I made it way worse. Okay. Wow, I made it terrible, actually. Guys, I'm making it way worse. Okay. Okay, we're back to the same. Maybe just turn off smoothing. Okay, maybe like 5 smoothing. Not a lot, but like 5. Okay. My eyes do not be closed. Okay. Limit the input range. And then the in range. Not a lot, but just enough to kind of... My eyes are closed. Okay. I'm still squinting at you, but like, I don't know. Why does it think my eyes are closed? I'm gonna turn that off. I am suffering. I am suffering. So like hand tracking. I don't know. This is my life now. Okay. Let me stop fucking with that because I've done enough. I have done enough. I fixed the mouth thing. That's what's relevant right now. We can go back to what we're doing. Okay. Doggy and Mutt have face sprites. Look at that. They have faces. Whew. So that is now Doggy and Mutt's like faces and overworld sprites done. I just have to do fucking Doki Amber Doge. He may just deadass be a recolor of Doki at this rate. Oh god, am I contemplating my life now? Let's do Dad really fast. He should be easy enough to just kind of fuck around with. Share that. Okay. Let me make sure I'm doing this like close to accurate. One down. That touches there. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. And I don't exactly have a fucking regular dachshund color reference on me. Oh, see, I made her like a fluffy dachshund. Let me go back to... Let me go over here. Let's do this proper. We're gonna steal Mutt and plop... That's Doggy. We need Doggy. Standard. Okay. Let's plop Doggy over here for a minute and let's make her into Dad. Okay. First things first. Dad does not have fluffy ears. I thought I just put my arm into a massive ass spider web. It is my own hair. Long hair is the best, guys. There's totally no downsides to it. Okay. Here, here, here. I am just gonna trace over a good chunk of her. He's a very important character, don't get me wrong. He's the dad. I'm just trying to save us some existence here. Because we have a lot to get through. There. Here. Cool. He doesn't really have a collar or anything. He's just kind of a dog. Grab that. Oh, these need to be in a folder, don't they? Oopsies. This beat out. This beat up. Cool. Flip that. Cool. He really shouldn't, yeah, like he should not be too crazy, yeah. I'm just recoloring Doki and making her less fluffy. She has a lot of dad pictures. I'm trying to find one like he has a collar on. No, you freak. Okay, Shoji, stop putting things in the Discord. Damn it. Stop trying to turn the masses against me, you fucker. I see you. I see you. Okay, let me go to our fucking Game Jam folder. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I want to show him with purple collar, but I want to see his actual collar. Is it? Okay. Yeah, I never see him with like a collar on. It's like I'm trying to find more ones where like there's like actual photos of him so I can be like, yes, that is the dog. Turn the message to get you just an honest question. Okay, let me see. Dad picture, dad picture, dad picture, dad picture. Okay, this is loud. It's like a 30-second short. I literally compiled every single Doki Amber Doge short. Okay, he has like a gray collar on. That's fine, that's fine. We can do that. It's just an honest question. No. Oh, the WAV poll is interesting. WAV, wave, WAV. Thank you for those who voted for the answer that I think is... I will wait till the end of the stream. Like, I will go to end stream, and then I will see it, and I will remember, but... Again, like, this is like an actual strong debate that I had at work this morning. Okay, there. Let's color in Dad. He also needs his collar. We're gonna get to both. Oopsies. I almost made an oopsies. That would have sucked. We win these. We don't have oopsies. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Make that a bit more orange. That's a bit too red. Orange, orange. Perfect. Boop, boop. Sick. Sick nasty. Okay, cool. Look at us go. Maybe a bit, like, more saturated, actually. Yeah, that's better. You need to be a bit more saturated. That. Boop, boop. Here. Boop, boop. His little eyebrow. Oopsies. The eyebrows need to be this. And he's got, I know he's got like lovely brown eyes. So let's try to give him that. I did this stupid. Okay. Do like a darker brown for the top part. Because like, I need to be able to see the eyes. Needs to be a bit more of that, I think. Is that too hard to see that their eyes? I think that needs to actually stay that shade of brown just so you can actually see what's happening. Okay. Get rid of those. Boop, boop. He's dead! I will add a quick multiply on him just to give him a little bit of texture. Because he is flat as fuck right now. Let me actually hide the color layer on that. Another one where, like, his colors are just not conducive to a multiply layer that I can, like, see at the same time. So we're just gonna... Oh, I forgot to draw his fucking collar. We will do that in a second. Oops. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I promise I will draw these, like, sensically soon. If you were, like, looking for, like, Himi draws this in an order that makes sense, I'm so sorry. There, up one. Way up there. Boop. Boop. Okay. Ow. And this... multiply. Sick. Boop. Make that like a stronger multiply layer because he's like... Yeah, okay. Actually, let me make his ears a bit short, like smaller. Front. His ears are like 1 pixel too wide right now, I think. This just like put those things away, sir. You are not Doki. You do not have the big fluffy. It's really interesting doing like a normal dog after all these sparkle dogs. That's what I did. I gave them sparkle dogs. They are sparkle dogs. Okay. Cool. Boop. Boop. Cool. That's Dad. I know his eyes can look a little less hard to see. Let me give him some like whites. No. Maybe some like this. No. I have to live with the fact that he is not as colorful as those around him. Maybe I can make it like a little light. No, because he's a fucking dachshund. Yeah, I use like the Himi Shorts gray. Yep. Add. That kind of works. Soft light. That is terrible. Luminosity. No, it has to be an add layer. Add 50. Multiply to kind of... I don't want it to be that thick though. I just wanted, I wanted to have like some saturation. Let me do this like a smart person. Hue. Where's my hue? Okay. Okay. Up the saturation. The brightness just a tad. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I have to live with that or we're gonna be here all fucking night. Okay. That's the front. I had like a reference dog layer. Where did it go? Down here. I'm an idiot. Okay. Front. Standard. Let's get the back done. Which should be easy. Back. Let's get the back done. Ow. I think step one is just do his tail, but he's also like a literal dachshund. Like not exactly known for their huge tails, so that's the tail. And frankly, it fits perfectly too. So let's just go ahead and slap that puppy on. That. Cool. And then for the back. Down here, just getting rid of the face. Keeping the shading where I, you know, like for the bottom parts, but like it's just getting rid of the face. Frankly, it's like, it really is kind of refreshing to just work on like a normal ass dog. It's way easier. Look at him. Normal ass colors and everything. We got these sparkle puppers up here, and then we got a dachshund. Forgot his fucking collar. God damn it. This is back. Okay. So he has like a black collar on. This probably won't show up too crazy well, but I want to do it anyways. Collar. That thing that probably nobody's going to notice but me. Might be a bit too light. Honestly, it kind of helps him stand out a bit. Back. Okay, up or down? Down. I don't know, down. I think that's just going to be enough. Okay. Sideways. Sideways dog time. Like, I am pushing. I am making sure we get through this shit. Long. Here. Yeah, no, that's fine, actually. Let's look at their faces, too. They're, like, very doorstop-ass dogs, so you have to kind of fight. And they're the same shape, because their asses be dachshunds. I'm drawing the wrong kind of tail. Doki is a long-haired dachshund, but, like, Dad is, like, a short hair. I used to have a short hair, and I miss her dearly. She's not dead or anything. She's with my, I moved for college, and my family, like, took her. For lack of a better term. So, like, okay. Boop. So there's that. Shoji planning a revolution. Alfredo sauce is nasty. You cannot change my mind. Shoji is wrong, damn it. It tastes like it's not even the tasting. I don't know. I don't care for cheese to begin with. So like, maybe I'm not the right person for this ask, but like, it's the texture. It's a horrible texture. I hate creamy food. I mean, I want to make it like more curved. Better. Gotta clean up the ends a bit. Yeah. That's a tail. Then we got the collar, which yeah, it's just one. It's literally just black. But it's a different color than like what his shading is. Or like what his lines are, I should say. Silly Himi cannot talk. Okay, and let's get his eyes while we're here. Boop. And underneath here. hide that for a minute. Base color. Oops, there's something missing. Oh, it's back leg there. Boop. Boop. We're dadding. Okay, it's one above here, actually. So then, under his nose, his little chest. That, his little feets. Yep, and that's the underside of his tail. I think that really do be it. He really is not a detailed animal. Multiply, okay. There. Here. 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 There. Here. Cool. Cool. Okay. Okay. Sideways dog. I don't like that. Okay. Sideways dad. Pop that back up for a second. Here's the stand, which actually, the legs need to come back in for this one once. Oh, am I a crazy person? I mean, I see that one is. They only... No, I moved like the whole this. Okay, so this goes in 2 times. What was Himi cooking? Like OG Himi here. I don't know what this bitch was doing. I just made that whole thing flat and then just do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she was cooking there. And then take this guy here. Yeah, I don't know what she was doing. Like, past Himi was cooking something. But I was not in the kitchen. Okay. Okay, that was one in. I'm just slow. And here we go, the final dog. Yeah, because this is the in one. This is like the kind of farther in one. Yeah! Okay. Oh, no, I can just fix this, actually. This is default dog. Here. Instead of doing this a really stupid and convoluted manner, let me just do it right. Default dog. Over here, the legs are out one. Here we go. Instead of trying to, like, recreate whatever the fuck I was cooking, like, forever ago. Okay. And then over here, the legs are in one. Yeah. Dad really do just be a Doki recolor. Here. Here. Okay, these need to be merged now. Okay, apparently with this, I like went up one, so I will follow suit. Trying to keep like with whatever the fuck past Amy was doing. Okay. Oopsies. Okay. Side. This is left. This will be right. Flip. Bam! Okay. Dad. We got a lot of sprites. I am really happy now. Like, I'm not as stressed. We're getting some stuff done here. And I know Dad probably doesn't look very inspired, but like I had to just we're behind. We gotta just get it done, bro. For him, I'm just gonna put him over the Doki sprites and organize that way because it feels a lot easier than trying to there. Since they're the same height, it makes it easier to plan blocks. Here. I should mention now there is no way in hell I am doing like my own tile sets for like the overworld. Just so we're on the same page, I'm not doing that. I would love to, and honestly, if I was not as busy as I was this past week, I might have attempted it, but there's just no way. Okay, go up here. Dude, I want to get, like, after this, we're going to go back to horse streams, probably, and finishing the Moemon Nuzlocke, or the art lock that I've... We're so close. We are actually so close to being done. Okay, there's that. Cool. And then Doki was like... I'm trying to pull it up enough so I can see. 3, 6, 7 pixels from the bottom. Left leg is only 1 pixel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 7 pixels from the bottom. Left foot is 1 more than the other pixels. Okay. All right, Dad's in the game. Transparent. Okay. Let me close and re-open RPG Maker. Yep, save the changes. We're going to test out Dad's sprite really fast, just to make sure it works. Okay. Character. There we go. Apply that. System. Put Dad in the starting party so we can see him. Playtest. Yep. Let me pop open OBS so you can see the playtest. Why did I go into the middle? Why did nobody tell me I went to the middle? How long have I just been chilling in the frame there? Oh my god. Okay, let's make sure Dad works proper. Sir? Sir, you are in the starting party. Oh, can only 4 show at a time, I guess. Okay, sure. Here, let's flip it with Dokibird. Okay. Game playtest. Okay. Try this again. There he is. Alright, we have 2 dachshunds following us. If you get rid of the doggy, like the Doki dog sprite, this is what, like, the opening scene is mainly going to look like. I mean, they're taking Dad on a walk to the cafe. That is, like, the opening scene. So, like, kind of accurate. We're getting somewhere. We can actually kind of have the opening of the game. Progress. Please tell me it didn't take, like, 4 hours to do this. Oh my god, it's been 3 hours. How the fuck has it been 3 hours? Oh my god. Guys, how has it been 3 hours? I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Anyways, we are making progress. The WAF poll is still going. It's beautiful. Woo! I can close the picture of dogs wearing cones. Ooh, let me take a break. Let me breathe for like a moment. Let me inhale. Oh my god. How's everybody's day going? Are you vibing? There's a lot of summer fests going on right now, and I super ultra want to go to a couple. Very excited about it. Which is hype. I swear on my life I just saw something somewhere, and I don't know what I just... Am I going insane? Is the sleep deprivation catching up to me? Shoji really do be planning a revolution, though. Oh my god. Okay, I think I have lost it. Guys, I've lost my mind. I don't know what to say. I've lost it. It's been 3 hours. More to go, though. Let's do this. Let me sip some water, and then we're gonna... Let's make Dad's face sprite. Listen, I need to do an easy one before we start getting into the nutso ones. At some point, I do need to make Matsuda. That's gonna be something. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, like, once we get to some of these girls, like, their designs get wild, and I'm just trying to focus on, like, the easy ones and, like, the ones that are, like, extremely important to the story first. So, similar to before, we already kind of have a reference here. Broku, what's up? Bless, honestly. Oh, I just noticed RPG Maker. Okay, let's close that. We're back to the sprites. But bless. We're getting somewhere finally, and I'm really excited about that. Like, we have a few more random sprites to do, but like we're making good progress. I need to get rid of Doki's fluff because this is going... I am shamelessly just tracing over my own art, just making it less fluffy. I did not draw like anything official for Dad. So I'm just kind of taking what I've drawn and like gonna mess with it a bit. Cute doggy dog! Bless! The entire premise of this game is that Dad wanted to go to the dog park, but Doki was taking Mint to a new cafe that she really liked, so Dad took something from Doobie and made everybody dogs, so everywhere is the dog park. And now it is their job to, you know, make that not happen. It is absolutely goofy, and I do not expect us to do very well, but I'm having fun, and honestly, that is what matters. We are here to have a wild time, not a sensical one. Okay, my next thing is his head is going to be like this. Actually, no. I want to make his head like a bit more up. Yeah, his head's going to be a bit more up. Frankly, what I need to be doing is like this. Let me take this out for a second. Bam. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, all of that should be in its own folder. That should like... I just want it as a reference, but it's like... It's too much to be a reference right now. I gotta... Okay. Like, the idea, bless. It's really... genuinely, it's been a big learning experience. I just wanted to get better at RPG Maker, and then this turned into Himi has to learn pixel art, and then this became like... This became like an epic quest for... Where I got really busy during the week, and now I am aggressively having to sprite everything at the last second, and I do not know pixel art. I never, like, properly, like, sat down and learned it. I'm just kind of drawing pixels as I go. But you know what? We are having fun. He needs to look serious, because he is a serious dog. I want him to look serious. Okay, this needs to connect. I just don't have time to redraw Dad. And to be quite honest, even though he's like literally one of the most important characters in this entire thing, I forgot about him. So now I have to go through and I'm like rush making a dad sprites. And it's my own fault. I did this to myself. Okay, so that should be fine. That, he looks serious. He is going to be wearing his collar. Which I can do that in this too. Because it just needs to go up to like there. Cool. Yeah, because that'll cover that. He needs like a more defined head shape. And it needs to reach over here. Because he does not have Sparkle Dog fluffy hair. He is a dachshund. They aren't exactly known for their neon hair colors. Gonna need to take all the shortcuts. You can't want one on a timer. Honestly, bless. I had such grand... I guess it's like how every game jam goes, though. Like, you have, like, grand ideas, and you're, like, super stoked to do all of them, and then you go, oh, yeah, I have, like, a full-time job, and 2 weeks is, like, no time at all when you have a full-time job. And then you... and then it becomes, like, how could I, like, do as little as possible while still having a good game? Let me minimize those a bit. Okay. Now I have to go back to my original Doki lines, which are in here. The eyes can still be sparkly, but he does not have the eyelashes. The hair can just all go bye-bye, actually. We don't need that. That's fine. The neckerchief can go, like their little bandana thing. This, I just need her original mouth to go bye-bye. Cool. And then I'm going to have to recolor his base, but I'm going to see if I can keep some of the shading. I'm probably not going to be able to, actually. I'm just going to get rid of it. I realized I was being a silly Billy. I did not line half of that bottom part. Okay. Himi is a silly goose. Very silly goose. Okay. Gonna need this. Cool. I hope everybody else who's participating is having fun. As much as I'm, like, over here going, haha, crunch time, like, I am genuinely, like, really enjoying it. I've learned a lot, and that is the main thing I wanted out of this, was just learn. And then, I don't need that part to be lined. I don't care about that much. I just want that to be lined. Okay. Get out of here. Oopsies. I keep forgetting I do need the reference lines. Okay. Now get out of here. Okay. Actually, not yet. I need one more thing from the reference lines before I banish them. This actually can go between. I'm having fun. Sick. I'm also, like, I'm excited to see what everybody comes up with. I know it's going to be a treat. Okay. Now that can go bye-bye. We have Dad. Whew, I'm going to have to adjust his colors. Where did I put his sprite? Here we go. Okay, that is the correct shade of brown, I think. Pixel face. It was a slightly different shade of brown. Glad I saw that now. Okay. Let us begin coloring Dad. It is the dude, the myth, the legend. The guy with some line art issues somewhere that I'm desperately trying to figure out where. Okay, it's coming from in here. The call is from inside the house. There we go. I say so many things the Dragoons have come up with. So many talented. Honestly, though, it's like whenever I like go to any social media, like I look up Doki, like there's so many like insanely talented people working on stuff, and I know that so many of us are just like massive nerds. I am sure there's like some extremely talented programmers who saw this was like, yes, my chance. Let me show Doki like the stuff I can do, and I'm super excited. So this is Dad's face. Where are those two? They're in here still. Oh my god, it's only myself to blame. I'm gonna fight myself. Everyone come watch the Himi channel, like, fist fight live. Where I yell at myself for all of my silly oopsies. There's that. His collar is, like, mostly black. So I don't really have to worry about that too much. I could have made it less harsh of a black, but we are far beyond that point. Okay. Eyes. Oopsies. That's, like, all the way up here. I'll do them. There. There. There we go. Here we go. I had so much research leading up to this, by the way. I actually, like, poor Shoji, he was at work. And we have, like, a BRIMTONE Discord, where, like, we have all of our project stuff. And when we did the Neurosama Game Jam, like, we had, like, a channel there. So I made one for the Doki one. And this poor guy, he was just living his life. And then suddenly there's, like, a new server, like, there's a new channel in the server. And there's instantly, like, several... Like, there's like 100 messages where I found every single short that mentioned Doki Amber Doge and, like, saved them all, and I forgot to put them in a thread. So it was just, like, sudden lambast bombardment of just this random dachshund who we will never actually see in our lives. He's a good sport. Shoji's a very good sport. Okay, here we go. I don't know if Shoji's still here or not. He's actively working on, like, the overworld. It's overworld music now, yeah, because he finished the battle music. Here we go. We are the ones who make the assets. There we go. There we go. He knows everything about Dad. Listen, I am so excited. I think I've mentioned, like, my whole, like, ideas for it, basically, but, like, still here, but very busy. Honestly, a giant mood. A fucking huge mood. I have a really funny idea for how the game ends, which I hope I actually get to, like, put that in. I don't know. But, I want to make it so, like, Matada is how the game ends. Like, because she's a cockroach. Oh my god, is that in the fucking... It is! I'm so mad it passed me. Oh my god, this idiot. Okay, it's this layer. It's in here. The call continues to come from inside the house. Okay. But, Dad loves pretty ladies. And Matsuda is a cockroach. So, like, they survive the apocalypse. And what I want to do is have it so, like, she survives because she's a roach, but she's still, you know, a pretty lady. So he gives up the device he used to turn everybody into dogs because she's pretty. And I just think that fits. At least I think I'm funny. And I will continue to operate under this assumption. That. Bam. Sick. Cool. Let me get, like, his sides here. Perfect. Bless. We got ideas, man. I have had, like, all the... I was thinking about, like, what I might want to do for the game jam, and then she announced the theme, and I was like, I am ready. I have my calling. Here we go. The neuro one, I wasn't very ambitious. I did a visual novel, and don't get me wrong, I had some work. I tried my best to make the UI a bit different and everything like that, but I just wanted to go out of my shell. I wanted to do a bit more. Okay, that's layer 1. This is layer 2. And with this, I think I can... I might just make this whole thing like this. Yeah, I think it's for the best, actually. This. That. I was rereading The Hunger Games yesterday because I just needed, like, a quiet activity. Again, very busy week. Lots of loud, lots of people. My brain just needed, like, a break. But, like... I've been rereading The Hunger Games. I want to read the book with, like, Haymitch. I have not read it yet, and I will actually fight anybody who spoils it, because I like The Hunger Games, but, like... Yeah, I want to, because I really liked it. I thought it was super, like, interesting. Dude. As a kid, I liked Katniss, but, like, as an adult, I don't know. I understand where she comes from, and I fully feel like, you know, I also fly off the handle a lot. It's not the anger that gets me, it's just that she's kind of... It's necessary for survival. Like, I can't blame her for it, but her personality is just very cold sometimes, and I just... Sometimes I'm just like, come on. Can we not? Can we please? Again, it's not her fault. I fully understand, like, the world that she's in. Like, that's just how she had to grow up. But, like, goddamn, Katniss. The PETA stuff always broke my heart, though. I liked them together. Even with, like, goofy ship name aside. Like, I liked them together. It made me happy. Like, they was very sweet. It was, like, the one person she could trust, man. I do also like how it ended. I know that's, like, a big contention point for a lot of people. I like how the book ended. Like how the trilogy ended, I should say, but... Multiply, multiply. This one needs to be a bit more, but not that much more. A bit more, not that much more. What is that? Where did he come from? There. Okay. Alright, Dad. We got Dad. He's not anything really special, but he's a dachshund. They're not... He's like a regular ass dachshund. There's not much I can... I can't exactly reinvent the wheel with him. Okay, back down here again. Sick, nasty, sick. Okay. Oopsies, I did not want to control A. Okay, save, yes, transparent. Look at that! We have like characters. Okay, gotta go ahead and close that. Go here, and I gotta go to RPG Maker and update him. Actors, face, test. Cool. We got dogs and we got people. Yes! Character roster. I still need to add the last 3 on here. No, because I need to make 2 because I have dog forms too. Doobie, Nimi, and Matsuda are the last 3 of the human sprites, and then Doobie and Nimi need cat-like sprites. And then I'm probably going to try to draw a few dog types, like random dogs. Just so they have, like, things to actually battle. I want this to be more puzzle-focused, but, like, I do want to try to have battles, but this honestly might end up just being puzzle. I want it to have fights, though. I think it'd be super fun. Look at this dude in the eyes. Look at this man. You're gonna fight this man in the eyes. Or look him in the eyes as you fight him. Yes, fight him. I can't talk anymore. It's been a very long day. Brother, I worked today. But we got things to do. We have places to be. We still got to draw these 3 or these 5. Draw these 5 and a bunch of dogs. Got things to do. Then I'm going to crash for a while. Then I'm going to get up and code things. I need like an alarm actually. Let's plan out the time for a bit. We have 16 hours to submit. My phone is dead. That's the look of a wild dog. He be ready to fight. Look at him. Look at his beady eyes. Okay, it just dawned on me that Dad has like an official character design, and I just drew a regular dachshund, but that's just what we're doing. That's just what we're doing, brother. I am tired. Okay. Oh, right. I was planning the time. I was planning the time. Okay, so let me go to the Discord really fast because they put like a Discord timestamp for the submission time. Jam starts 13 days ago. Cool. Jam starts... Okay, it ends in 16 hours. It ends at 4 p.m. tomorrow. 4 p.m. Okay, so what I'm thinking... Ends at 4 p.m. I need to be coding by like 7 a.m. if I have any chance of getting this done. Oh, God. Okay, I'm not going to make 7. Let's do, like... Coding by 9 would be 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 1, 2, 3, technically. So, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's 6 hours to code everything. I don't know if it's enough time. 7, 8 hours. 8 hours to code, I feel like is enough. Coding by 7. I'd say graphics by like 2, no. I think graphics by 7. Graphics by 7. No, it makes no sense. I need to sleep at some point. I could just sleep at 4 p.m. What time did I wake up today? I woke up at like 9. Oh, that's like well beyond 24 hours of being awake. Okay, graphics by 2. How about that? Graphics by 2. Coding by when I wake up, like 7. I don't know. In reality, I should probably start coding soon, but I need to make other dogs. I make other dogs. I could in reality... Oh my god, I could make everybody dachshunds. If I don't have time, we're making everybody a dachshund. Like, that's just how it's gonna be. I'll make them, like, different colored dachshunds. So, like, here. I'm cooking. I'm fucking cooking. 1 over. Hue. That is not what I meant to click. Ah! I meant to hit saturation. Filter. Hue. Okay. No, because it just makes him look depressed. That down, brightness up, maybe? No. That just makes him look dead. Like, there's other colors of Dachshund. Add. I mean, it's like a nice little socket of cherry blossom, but that's not exactly a good, like... Maybe this hue. That kind of works. Multiply. I mean, yeah, that's like a nice little green dachshund. That works. Bonk. 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 So we got that. That's a dachshund. Black and white with green eyes. That's like a dachshund. I'm trying to do as much as I can without having to like recolor like a lot. But okay, let me do this. My God. What if I just like... Don't judge me. That's too small. Clipping. Color layer. This is supposed to be over here. Color burn. Oh, red dachshund. That kind of works. It's like a piss yellow dachshund. I don't want that dachshund. Okay. Actually, better idea. Better idea. Get rid of here. I don't know. I don't know. My brain is like shutting down. This is not the time for my brain to be shutting down. This could very well just be the intro. I don't know. I want to do more. I could like start out with like the introduction stuff and then add more things as time goes on. Is this bargaining? Am I at bargaining? Or is this like, is this acceptance? Is this acceptance? I want to be far more ambitious with the song, but we're getting something much mad simple. Brother, I'm with you. I'm like contemplating making every NPC a dachshund. Like, I want everybody to be unique. But a lot of them might be dachshunds. I might have all like the battleable people be dachshunds. It's like, I gotta code. I have to code tomorrow. I cannot just keep drawing things. I'm at the point now where like I have to sit down and decide what can I reasonably accomplish in the next like 16 hours. I'm thinking. If I... Okay, the main, these two are in the game. Like, that is, like, that's fine and dandy. That is A-okay. Frankly, what I can probably do, tools. Actors. Battler. None. I don't need a battler. Yeah, what I might do here. System, starting party. You're starting with Doki and Mint, obviously. Okay, apply those changes. Tomorrow I might try coding some things and like come back to these. I'm hungry. I want a snack. I want Domino's. That's what I fucking want right now. I am I'm begging Tech Demon for us to get Dominoes. Okay. Next up. I need to draw some dogs, I think. Let's draw some dogs. Okay, actually, no, we're gonna get a text document out. Let's get a text document out. Notepad. Okay, let me share my notepad screen. This can turn into notepad.exe. Okay. We have notepad open. Okay. Nothing like pizza when you stay up and make art. Typical college all-nighters. Yes! I need Tech Demon to answer, though. You know, I am, like, starving, and I didn't really eat dinner. I had, like, a cup noodle. I didn't eat lunch. I had a bag of chips. And I didn't eat breakfast at all. No, I had breakfast. I had a pot of mac and cheese. But, like, okay. So. Let's do, like, beginning, middle, end. Please ignore the typos. My keyboard is kind of goofy. Okay, beginning. Doki and Mint, humans, walking in park with dad. So other dogs, maybe some people. So, okay, here we go. Okay, so yeah, other dogs, maybe some people. Dad, oral face. Doki, human, oral face. Mint, human, oral face. We have most of these assets. Like, most of these are done. Okay, middle. Okay. Okay. This is, like, rough. I'm trying to figure out the best way to paste this. That's, like, sane. What I could do, to kind of, if I want to try to make, I could probably, like, add more to make this, like, more ambitious later on. But, like, I could end with, like, them getting to dad and him being like, ha ha ha, I have the device. You can't get this back. You have to find me. It could be like the end of chapter 1. And like that leaves like open for more if I do have time to get to it. And if not, then like, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I think it's what we're going to do. And baconing! How is the middle of nowhere? What are you doing in the middle of nowhere? How and why watch stream in middle of nowhere? Okay, so like he vanished, you won't find me. Okay, cool. And then middle. The middle bits. Okay. And if God is nice to me. Matara is pretty and dad gives her button. Nemi comes... No, Nemi is middle part. Nemi is middle part. That's Matara. Took a boat and it's midnight and I'm cold. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, so you're in same time zone. Hello. I'm sorry you're cold. Why a boat? You're giving me more questions. Can you at least get a blanket? Can you at least get some kind of warm? Okay, everyone human again. Okay, middle. Nimi shows up to the healer. Doobie shows up. Tank. Everyone is dogs. They fight you because you're a fucking sparkle dog. You look sus as fuck in this place. Maybe random, like, super cameos if time. Okay. So for that, we need other dog sprites and faces. That's the first thing. Other dog sprites and faces. It's a fanfic or a fan game. I guess it's both because it's a fan game. It's RPG Maker, and I wanted more time, and God was not nice to me. So we are like trying to figure out like what can I reasonably do in the next 16 hours. Especially because I have to sleep. Other dog sprites and faces. Nemi. Cat. Tofu, what's up? Welcome to the part of the game jam where you realize you have to make some sacrifices. Okay, overworld sprite and face. Doobie dog. Overworld sprite and face. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do battler sprites. I am trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. That is where I am just completely like, Worst case, I can just, I don't know. I could do the faces. It's gonna make it jank as all hell, and I don't think they're the right size for the battler sprites. It's like the battle sprites in like, the battle sprites in this get complicated. Like they're very like sick animated. Like they have like each character has their own page because they're so complicated. I have to look into that more. That's part of the RPG Maker, like I was supposed to be learning in the first place. This just kind of became Himi learns pixel art, and that's what this is like 90% been. But we can still do this. We can still do this. Again, I want to give myself like 8 hours to code. That's like what I absolutely need is like 8 hours to finish coding and like make everything nice. So like End of God is nice to me. I will need Matata, Overworld, and face. That's what I'm gonna need there. And also probably some humans sprites. Whoever Sparkle Dog got roasted there. Okay, I guess the art, the art makes it make more sense. So like, here. The art makes it make a little bit more sense. In this game. Have you drawn anything in W Place? Not yet. I have looked around where I live, and somebody is really into Deltarune. That's all I can say, but... But, like, the premise of this game... Doki and Mint... Mint is visiting Doki, and Doki wants to show her, like, a cafe that she really likes. So they take Dad, Doki's dog, and they are going on this walk. And... Dad really wants to go to the dog park, but Doki is like, no, you goober, come on, we're going to the cafe. We'll go later. And Dad just gets fed up. He's sick of this stupid bark collar that's not actually on, being lectured in Cantonese, and he just can't go look at the pretty ladies of the dog park, so he snaps. He, like, took a button from Doobie that turns everybody into dogs, because if everybody is a dog, everywhere is the dog park. And then he just, like, he just bolts off. And the whole point of the game is that now Doki and Mint are dogs, and they get some friends along the way, and their job is to, like... their job is to find Dad and get the button back and make everybody not dogs anymore. Which I realize sounds, like, slightly insane when I say it out loud, but I'm having fun. I'm up to whatever is happening in your head. Bless, honestly. The reason Matsuda is here, despite not being part of the green and yellow gang, is that cockroaches survived the apocalypse, so she never gets turned into a dog. And because she's a pretty lady, Dad loves pretty ladies, so he just gives the button to her because she's pretty. And I want to get that into the game. And we're gonna, like, I will actually have to pull an all-nighter and stay up to code everything. I'm trying to, like, know my limits, but there's so much I want to do. Like, look at, where's my sprites? Okay. That's like the overworld sprites. Like, we have so many... We have overworld sprites in the game. Like, we have progress on the graphics front. If this was not, like, pixel art, I feel like I would have been much farther along. But I wanted to use RPG Maker for the first time, and I forgot that it's all pixel art, and it's too late now, so we're just making pixel art. We got Dokibird see each other. I love when they argue like a divorced couple. It is my favorite. Like the Minecraft stream where they got the cursed seed is my absolute favorite thing. I like to watch that when I want to remind myself that my RNG could be much worse. That's what I do in order to pick up. Oh, I might get my Dominoes. My phone is dead. I have to look at Dominoes on maps. Okay, maps. I might get my Dominoes yet. Ooh, okay, so I almost said where they're coming from out loud. Don't mind me, just trying to dox myself in the name of pizza. Okay, so there, directions, my location, allow this time, cool, add destination, Dominoes. Why does it think Utah's on the fucking way? Everybody knows I'm EST. I am nowhere near Utah. Okay, there's a single one. Okay, and that's when I'm streaming, I always think out loud and I have to act aggressively. I've tried not to speak out loud when I'm like thinking through this, but like I'm like sitting here like, oh yeah, you know, this place, and it goes to this place, and is this place on your way? Like, no, bad Himi, aggressive docs. I just want my pizza, bro. I just want pizza. Okay, so that's in the works. Oh yeah, back to Notepad. So, back to Notepad for a second. That's the beginning, middle, and end, and then the end if I have time. So, I need to make some random dogs, and, like, I can, like, before I make random people, I'd like to, I don't know, I could, like, I'll probably throw, like, I could throw, like, a me and a Shoji in there, and, like, a Plum, because Plum deserves me and everything. Ready? Pretend we don't hear anything. Bless, honestly. I am, like, I've had a very long week, and I've been so excited to actually start on work on this. I don't want to get up for anything. Like, I will take my pizza in here, and we will have a pizza party, okay? If Tech Demon actually can, like, stop and get the pizza, we are having a pizza party. Can't get dogs to my homes. Okay. I do get my Dominoes. Are you good in baconing? Oh, what am I moving? What am I... Oh, bro, what is in this right now? Oh, it's my plushie. Oh, why is that not locked? It needs to be locked. Okay. What's in this one, then? Oh, the My Little Pony fan art. Or the Uma Musume My Little Pony fan art. Okay, I worry for you in baconing. Okay. Well, now I'm ordering Dominoes. What is everybody's favorite pizza order whilst I order this Dominoes? Like, what is your all-time, like, this is like what you usually get. Okay, carry out. I want my fucking zip code out loud. I am... Okay. Cool. I like to get, build my own. New crust. What's the new crust? Oh, Parmesan stuffed crust. That is not for me. Give me the regular hand-tossed crust. Okay, I don't want a large pizza. I will die. Garlic crust seasoning, yes, important. Tomato sauce. I want light cheese. I like to get, not no cheese. Give me, okay, I never order on the desktop website, and it's very cursed. Pizza rolls on top of pizza is the best. I can see Tech Demon doing that. He loves pizza rolls. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, there's buffalo sauce you can put on this. Oh my god. Oh, I usually just get like, oh my god, I could put onions on this. Oh my god. I kind of want to put like everything over my pizza tonight. I think I'm just like really hungry. I could do like light onion too. Oh my god, I love onion. I don't want green peppers. I don't think I'm ready for green peppers on my pizza. I could actually... Tech Demon like lives off pizza rolls, I swear to god. I like to get pizza with light cheese, extra sauce, and usually some diced tomatoes on it, but I think I'm gonna go wild and add some onion. I'm like on the fence about it. Who puts feta cheese on their pizza? Like the Domino's Deluxe, just meat with veggies, quite balanced. Honestly, very solid. I know, I like to just like stack. I don't know. Am I just like extra hungry and everything sounds good? Do I want this much stuff on my pizza? Should I just like stop myself at onion and tomato, or should I put jalapenos on my pizza? I'm trying to decide what's too much. What's too much for me? I have like a lo-fi playlist on, and I keep Oh, Animal Crossing music with rain sounds. Yes, give me that. Give me that shit. That's the good shit. Okay. Tech Demon is not answering my plea for pizza. Or at least he's not answering my question. Like jalapenos and ham. I think I might get jalapeno. I don't know. I put pepper flakes on my pizza usually. Jalapenos do sound good. I think I want jalapenos. Light jalapenos. Worst case, I just take them off. Light. Okay, that. Add to me cart. Looking for deals. See all deals. Where's my $5.99 deal? Come on. Or $6.99 now. It's $6.99 now. It's so cursed. Okay. Add item. I can't call Tech Demon. My phone is dead, so I'm just hoping he like looks at his phone and like goes, "Oh yeah, I guess you do have pizza." Because I don't want to drive out there. It's in a slightly seedy area. He can do it. He's a you know, he's a dude. He can throw me. I'm sure he can handle it. Garlic bread twists! Oh my god, that sounds fucking incredible. I want the garlic bread twist. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. Okay, I want 2 marinara cups for that. That's 2 marinara cups. Add to deal. Do you want anything? Answer me, damn it. Yeah, jalapenos sound fucking sick right now. I want to do jalapeno, onion, and tomato on my pizza with extra sauce and light cheese. Did I put extra sauce? I don't think I put extra sauce. Oh my god, where's my cart? Where's my cart? I'm gonna die. I'm going to perish. Edit. The extra sauce is very important. I need the texture. Okay. Extra. Who puts ranch as, like, their main sauce on pizza? Like, that's... don't get me wrong. If you dip your pizza in ranch, that's whatever. But who goes, yes, the entire pizza must be ranch? Like, that is what makes me afraid. Light cheese, extra sauce, light tomato. Okay. Garlic bread twists. Do y'all... Oh, wait, no, he's online again. Sir, answer my pizza car. My pizza plea, please. Answer my pizza plea! Can't stand ranch and all people who make their main sauce ranch. That's just like mayonnaise light, isn't it? Am I insane? Ranch just no toppings is okay. I'm afraid of I'm afraid of you. I'm afraid of all of you. Ooh. WAV is now winning the poll. I also just don't like ranch. I just do not. Hey, Shoji. Shoji, can I ask a favor? Shoji. This is so stupid. If he doesn't answer in a few minutes, I'm gonna... I don't know what I can do, but like, I'm gonna do something. Listen, ranch is gross. I don't like ranch and I do not like mayonnaise. I have strong opinions about both. Okay, let's like, at the very least, I think what I can do right now is I can recolor some dad sprites to be like other colors of dachshunds. I think that's like my best bet right now. So like, let's duplicate dad. What do you need? So, nobody's allowed to judge me for this. My phone is very dead. Can you call Tech Demon and ask him what he wants from Domino's? You are my brother. Please. Please, brother. I want Domino's. Please. He's not answering his Discord, and I texted his buddy who's with him, and neither of them are answering Discord. And I want pizza. I want the pizza. Pizza. There was like a bunch of... Stop judging me! Stop it! Stop judging me! God damn it. Okay, so now we have two dads. Let's go ahead and... Let me look up dachshund colors really fast. Let's look up dachshund colors. Okay, there's chocolate dachshunds. We can do like a chocolate dachshund. Oh, there's like a lot of colors. Oh my god, there's like a whole chart. Okay, we have this is the I Love Dachshunds chart. So let's open that in our references. Import from clipboard. Look at that. We already have, obviously, the tan. Okay, so let's get started. Let's get started. ETC Dachshund, I don't know, one. We're just gonna make a bunch of etc. dachshunds, and we're gonna roll with it. Like, we need to make a bunch of NPCs before we start getting into mid-game stuff. Let's begin. Let's begin. Okay, so the left side. We're gonna have to just color over these guys, I think, which just sucks, but it's what we're gonna have to do. So, let's go ahead. Oh, dear God. Okay, it looks scary. I know it looks scary. I pinky promise there is method to the madness. I swear. Please believe me. Boop, boop. Look at that! Red dachshund. Look at that. Red as can be. Tech Team said, oh my god, what are you calling for? And I said pizza. He said, oh my god, we ate. Okay, I'm ordering the pizza then. I'm ordering the pizza then. Done with this deal. I'm gonna get so much shit. You don't understand. Like, they're gonna get back, and I'm gonna get, like, an apoplectic amount of shit. I have some red pepper packets. Give me 2 red pepper packets. Okay. Check out. He said, look at your messages. My phone's dead! Why do you think I had him? Why do you think I had you call? I'm looking at Discord. Discord shows me nothing. That, last name, email. No, I don't want Domino's offers. Pick up from there. I just do my debit card. Okay, that. I do not remember my CVC. Okay, we're using PayPal. We're using PayPal. I do not remember the last 3. Like, I don't remember the CVC of my card at all, and my new card is not. I don't want to pay for that with PayPal credit. What psychopath pays for their Domino's with PayPal credit? I'll shoot the messenger here. I appreciate. Are you still on the phone with him? Sign up later. Okay. Me, that. Okay, place order. I don't even have a USB. My switch. I don't know. Mr. Check your messages, forgetting that I cannot exactly check my messages. Okay, I have to, like, oh god, I'm gonna, like, knock over, like, 8 things doing this. Ow. Where's my USB-C? Switch HDMI. Switch. He's busy working. Switch wire. He said he was done! He said he was done! Okay, so, like, the pizza's ready. Bargoff began preparing my order at 12:08 a.m. See, we're talking about a phone conversation is exceptionally efficient. Listen, worst case, I will go pick up the pizza. Like, my phone is dead. I'm streaming. I want Domino's. I don't know what to do with myself. I was not meant to survive on my own. Okay. Okay, now that we've had the pizza side quest completed, let's finish making some NPC dogs. Now that we've finished the pizza debacle. I'm gonna get so much shit when they get back, bro. They're gonna roast me. I'm gonna get, like, slaughtered. Not in a mean way. I should probably make that, like, very apparent. Like, they're not gonna be, like... I'm not gonna get bullied or anything. It's just more like they're gonna be like, you absolute buffoon. That one, nope. That, maybe I do this, see what pops up. Okay, that there. There. See, look at that. We're making a dog. Oh, he hit me with the car speech to text. Been attacked. Listen, to be fair to me, I don't know why he didn't put together that, like, if I'm, like, having Shoji call, my phone is not operational. Listen, we get our pizza. Okay, we have victory. It's a victorious day. I also got, like, the garlic things, like the garlic twists, and I'm so excited for them. Okay, this needs to be this color, I think. Otherwise it looks goofy. Okay. This one. I colored that in very wrong. Hello. Actually, no, I'm a liar. That does need to be this color. That's from the original. That's from the original palette. Oh, I'm stupid. I used 2 different oranges. Did you guys catch that? I used 2 different oranges. These are 2 different dogs. Okay. I like the dark orange better. It, like, better reflects, like, the kind of dachshund that this is. But, whoops. I hope we can get, like, something nice in on time. I don't know. I think I like my idea. I've had a lot of fun with it. I want other people to be able to have fun with it. Bottom of the feet need to be shaded. These guys. Okay. I don't know how this happened. Okay. Okay, there's that side done. Sick. And then that's easy peasy because now we can just boop, boop, boop left. Oh god, what have I done? Okay, so. Here. Doot, 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 flip, bam. Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Standard. Okay. That's left. Flip. Right. There. Okay. Oh, I'm extra stupid. God Guys. Guys, I was not meant to function. I totally missed like a huge chunk right there. Okay. So now we have red dachshunds. Or at least not have to do the front, but like, we're beginning to have red dachshunds. Standard. Oh, wrong front. Okay, that needs to be standard, and up here, that needs to be standard, and up here, where's the tail? Where is the tail? None of this is the back. What is this? Etc. Dachshund number 1. Where is this dachshund coming from? It's in this folder somewhere. Oh, it's down here. Okay, back. Hide that so I can find the tail. Okay, so we'll take that up there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oopsies, don't do that. Okay, that's the tail. Bam. Cool. And now I can take... Nope, wrong one. I can take these and bring them down here. And now all I gotta do is erase the face. And then we will have more dogs. Look at that efficiency. We have some background dogs. Do. Boop. Boop. Okay. Everyone, please meet background dog number 1. We have dad, obviously, but like now we're getting some background dachshunds in here. Our obvious sparkle dogs, and then, I don't know, we need some regular dogs in the mix here. And this will be ETC number 2. I want to have, like, a few, and then we can rotate them as needed, but, like, we just need a few, okay. Background dog number 1. Our child. Honestly, what I can also probably do now is I can just filter hue them. That's green. Dogs are not green. It defeats the purpose of our joke here. Okay. Yeah, it makes a bit of a cream color. I need the lines to be darker, but that's easy to just come back down and grab. Is it though? I don't know. Bam, bam, standard, multiply. Yellow dog. Add. I'm trying to just make like a nice cream colored dog here. Select brightness. I really can just select the line art. I'm just being lazy and it's not helping me. Okay, let's just do that really fast. Let's just make a line art layer. Because again, we're recoloring a lot of dogs. It's silly not to have a line art layer. I'm over here like, no, I don't have time for effort, and I'm over here making extreme effort. I don't know what I'm going to do for the faces yet. I've not thought that far ahead. Oopsies. Is anybody else as behind as me? Like, I don't know. If anybody else, like, found, like, Doki's, like, I don't know, people working on their projects, like, I don't know, like, how far behind am I, like, with the pack? I think everybody else is, like, finishing up their stuff, and I'm just like, hi, I just got to start properly, like, 2 days ago. Also, we are in here for the long haul. I have pizza on the way. I am so hyped for my fucking pizza, brother. I'm so hyped for my fucking pizza. Shoji, how's your thing coming along? I'm finishing up. Sick. I'm excited to see your entry. I really am. I hope I have an entry to put in, but like I am really excited to see the entries. As long as everybody has had a very fun time, that is all I can ask for. Probably would have taken less time to just grab the line layers, but I also draw on top of these a lot. So I don't know if there is line layers, so that's why I'm just kind of re-grabbing this. I did not set myself up for success. Not everything will be done to cut some content. I feel it! Brother, I feel that in my heart. Me too, so excited they're making. I know there's going to be like so many entries that just blow me away, and I'm so excited to see them. Like, you know, the people who just like, you're like, how do you have, what is this talent level? How do you, what level of like savant are you? Okay, here we go. Now we have line art, so it's easier to recolor the dogs. I just gotta finish removing their faces. No faces. No faces. Okay. And I gotta do the tails real fast. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Okay, that's in there. That's done. Sick. Now, I can filter hue to my heart's content. And make this dog cream colored. Like I originally wanted. Filter. Filter hue. Oh, I think I should do like an ad layer. I'd say that's cream colored. Okay, that's etc. Dachshund number 2. Who has entirely too many layers. Let's fix that. Okay, this is the lines layer. Let me clean up some of these too, so I'm not like destroying my file. As long as I could get like a few, like I think I'm gonna make like 3 etc. Dachshunds for now, and we're just gonna roll with it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we have a cream one. Obviously, we have the chocolate tan one. At least we have the black and tan one. Oh, where's like the Merle ones? I love the Merle ones. We could, I don't know if Merle would look too like main character. You know, I want to make a, it'd be a fucking nightmare to go. Oh, I forgot the nose on this one. Okay, nose. Anything else on these? I forget. No. Okay, so go to this etc. Dachshund and. Oh, I did this backwards. No. That's your nose file. This is your nose. Okay. So for this, just take out the saturation. Darken her up a bit. I'm going to steal Dad's shade of orange. I need like the light shade of orange for sure. And we're going to try our best to make a Merle. Ooh, they're so pretty. I am not setting myself up for success later, though. They're so complicated, but like, they're so pretty. There, and then I think there. I have to make it symmetrical still. Like, I will fucking die if they're not symmetrical, but like there. And some orange. And some black. Does it look like a merle? You can say yes. You can lie to me. Please lie to me. Okay. Merle colors. And here. Sick. Okay. There's that. Yes, thank you. We are pretending. Damn it, we're pretending. Okay, so here we can do that and just do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just color all of this in. Yeah. Yeah, do this. Oh, I hate you, Pastimi. Why did you just do this? It's the merle color. That's a nice Labrador. Oi! Don't do this to me. Don't do it. I'll have like my Joker moment live on stream. Fool cannot draw dachshund. Has mental episode. Okay, so that's the back. Let's give her like a little orange dot here. Just for some flavor. This is the back. Okay. That's the back of the merle. We can't just have regular like 1 or 2 dachshund. We have to have like variety hour, you know? We have like a lot of dachshund. So side portrait time. They go up like this. Okay, it's like 2, 3. So about that. This goes up, under. You can't see it otherwise, so it doesn't matter. Here's that. That. Okay. Guys, why do I do this to myself? Why do I pick complicated ass dogs? Okay, that's like 1 above. So just dachshunds. Honestly, I want to do like Great Danes and like labs and stuff later. I'm just trying to like, I am like running rapidly out of time. So I'm trying to pick dogs that like I can just recolor the dachshunds right now. And that's, honestly, that's my main thing right now is I can just recolor a bunch of dachshunds really fast and come back to it later if I have time. Because I'm missing some like really main characters if I want to get this done in time. So we're just kind of rolling with it. Okay. The butt had like a few spots. I think this will work. Okay. Okay. Okay, so at least we have some like fighter dogs. Yeah, like, I want to do, like, a bunch of them. I just... time. This. I'm I feel so bad. I'm just like, tech demon, give me pizza. I just really want pizza. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. Like that's saying just make it exist to make it pretty afterwards, honestly. Look at that, though. We have a merle. It's my favorite color of dachshund. I'm going to keep that separate, actually. Okay. So now we have a cream one and a merle one. My fire alpaca be freezing. NPC humans are like the last like part of my panic, really. I'm not too like freaked about that. Looking at this, oh, I don't know, piebald seems like too much effort. Okay, we have space for one more dachshund on here. I do need to start spacing these guys out better. Oh! I forgot about the red dachshund. Okay, never mind. We had an extra dachshund. I'm just blind as hell. Don't mind me out here forgetting entire dachshunds I colored already. I'm over here like, what's ETC dachshund number 1? I want this one to look more interesting. Green is not interesting, nor is blue. Green is not what I want. I guess cream is fine. So your red dachshund? Yeah! Red, right there. They're cute. I just don't want two basic looking dachshunds. I think I could make this a piebald actually. Red dachshunds. Let's make a piebald. Where's the piebald? Where the fuck did it go? That's piebald dapple, which I think looks too much like the one. I'm trying to make them like... Okay, I just white and then like... Oh, we can work with that actually. Filter. Fuck yeah, filter. Hue. Turn that saturation somewhat off. Brightness up. Sick nasty. Okay, sick. We're fucking flying here. Okay, I need like a good brown. Okay, I need that, but like a lot brighter. That works. No, I need a bit darker actually. Here. Bit more on this end. Here. Perfect. Okay, so. Around there. Here, here. And the butt. Okay. Boop. Boop. Come on. There we go. Saying you draw pimple tears with a dark on his left eye. If we have time, this would be that's precious, and I'm not against it. I miss the Target dog. Nostalgia right there, man. Reminds the stream of 6 a.m. I've just had time to take a nap. Yes, please get your rest. We are all in the last of the grind. Bless. May you come out on the other side of this with everything you want in your game. Which I know is like, you know, cutting content is pain. I feel the pain. But like, I could still hope. I could try to like send the bless. Okay, alright. This is the eye. This is the eye. Used to be one more down. Goes above the nose by like, okay, there's one above the nose and it goes like here. Cool. Yes, I can like do those there to like show it's a piebald after, but that's like the main important bits. Cool. Oh, I want both ears to be this color actually. Oh, I guess the whole point is like if they're both like that. Okay, so I have no fucking brain cells. There we go. That's cute. I like that. That could be the fit. Sick. And down here. Boop, 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 boop. Oopsies. Come back down here. Just in your correct box, please. Okay. Bam. That and the tail. Whoopsies. Don't mind me. Whoopsies is my catchphrase at this point with drawing. Boop, 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 boop. Just notice these two little pixels here. Boop, boop, and then down here, boop. Okay, there's none on the other ones. I think it's just the front sprites that have them. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So we have red dachshund, piebald, regular, like black and tan dachshund, and the merle dachshunds. Everybody is a dachshund. We're all dachshunds here. Okay. Now I gotta color in some face sprites, and I will feel a lot better. Like, I will feel so much fucking better. And we already have a sprite. We just gotta copy and paste his colors a bit. Miss Dachshunds. Actually, no, Miss Dachshund 1. Okay. And number 1 was the red. So let me get the red color. Let me see if I can just protect. By God, that actually kind of worked. Everybody gets a black collar. I didn't think to change it. Now it's way too late. And then that's up here somewhere. Sick. Okay, so that's the red dachshund. Miss Dachshund 2. That is the piebald. So that's the base piebald color there. Okay. Sick. Okay. So there's that. And then this is the actual piebald color. That's up here. Somewhere. I'm sure the actual eyebrows are somewhere in here. Yeah, it's these. Cool. Fix that. Okay, really fast, I have to actually have a reference for what the fuck this dog looks like. Copy. Clipboard. So I need to be able to look at what the fuck's going on. Okay. Let's go. Here. Here. There. Okay, it kind of goes down and like does this like a weird line thing. So down. Yeah, it's like a that, and then it's like a this. That works. Okay. Yep, and it's that with everything around it. We had the shading layers to make it a bit easier to color really fast. I'm so proud of myself for thinking, man, I could just recolor the dachshunds because listen, I know it seems kind of lazy and you're not wrong. I just really desperately need this to go a little faster. It's gonna be Dachshund 3. Fucking sick. Protect. Let me get the reference for the piebald. Or the merle, or whatever. I can't fucking remember anymore. Don't insert from file. Insert from clipboard. Okay. Faces. That. Oh, I didn't didn't realize that fucking paint bucket worked like that in Fire Alpaca. Okay, sick. I'm learning some new shit. Oh, I actually do need those eyebrows this time. Okay. Eyebrows. Done. Look at the face. Where's the front? Where's the front? Where's the front? Okay. Up there. Bottom of the ears. Kind of up. And then that's there. There's like a patch here. Yeah, it like goes up the body. And then there's like a tiny patch here I can put. Yep. Bam. And same as before, just gotta hide the shading to make it a bit easier to color. I was not supposed to color that whole thing. I am a fool. Okay. Yep, bottom of the ears. That patch and the collar. Nothing really on the neck. I could go ahead and actually, I'll just do this for the, I don't know, this the feeling of effort. Oh, I forgot to do the fucking mouth area. That's what I'm forgetting. I'm like, why does this look so plain? So here, here, there. That looks a lot more like a Merle. We're making big progress. Okay. This is also supposed to be a color. Listen, I like the Merle. I gotta do it fucking, I gotta do it justice. Fix this a bit. Cool. Sick nasty. Okay. I want that to have a bit more. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have some dachshunds. That's my bark for the dachshunds. Okay. We have 3 miscellaneous dachshunds. Look at that. We have 3 spaces left. Cool. Let's put them in there. Standard clipboard. Standard clipboard. Standard clipboard. Fucking sick. Okay, so this. There. 3 is the piebald, 2 is the... No, 2 is the piebald, 3 is the Merle. Sick. 2 is this one. Cool. And 1 is the red. Come on. There. All right. Now we just got to get these random anime people out of here. I say drawing a fan game for the anime people. Okay. Is that 2? Nope, that's like right on the money. Need to get the rest of it. Okay. There's that, and now I just got to throw the random dachshunds into the actual sprite sheet. I want to add humans. We're gonna get to them. I don't know. Time is pain. Oh my god, brother. How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours! My order was ready for pickup at 12:19. That was like 30 minutes ago. Is Tech Demon home yet? Said he was late on the way 30 minutes ago. He should be on the way soon. He's only like 10 minutes out of the way. He should be home soon. Eat some pizza. Cry a bit. Oh, why am I just selecting these one at a time? Why am I stupid? Okay, overworld test. 1, 2, 3. Copy. Overworld test. Standard clipboard. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that way sooner. I'm not exactly batting 1,000 for brains here. Okay. Now I just got to organize these. Boop. He's fine. Boop. Boop. Oopsies. Okay. There. There. Frankly, I can just do this, and it's easier. Cool. And then the back sprites. Sure, pretty easy because those lined up a bit better. Cool. Again, I want to add more dog types. I just have to be very conscious of my time limit. That's fine. That's one leg over. And now we're going to use that as a reference for the piebald. Sick. I'm stressed. I'm not like mental breakdown Brittany stressed. I'm just kind of like we're in crunch mode. I do think without a doubt by 7 I need to be fucking coding. If I get sleep or not is a different story, but like by 7 we need to be coding or we're like boned. There. The fact that I'm not coding yet and it's due so soon is like scaring me. Flip. Cool. These guys are a lot simpler in their approach because I just do not have the time. Okay. One over, yep. I can do that, and then this needs to come over here for a second so we can reference it. Except somewhere along the... Oh, these red ones are not... Wrong one. I was using the wrong center. Oh, this is... How am I so wrong at things? Okay. You are the reference dogs. Standy still dog, standy still dog. Okay. Don't mind me using my one brain cell. Okay. There. Here, over there. Down here. Down there. I'm listening to the island theme from New Leaf, and I have New Horizons, but God, if this is not making me kind of want to just play New Leaf right now. Okay. Boop. Oh, thank God. I thought I fucked that up for a second. I was about to be so distressed. Okay. There. There. Sick. Wait. Yes, transparent. Oh, wait. I'm dumb as a stump. Might help to have him visible. Transparent. Okay. Guys, we have a full sprite sheet. 4 of it are recolored dachshunds, but it doesn't matter. We have a full sprite sheet. It does break my heart a bit that, like, I spent so much time, like, I'm so proud of that mint sprite. Like, the human mint sprite. I'm so fucking proud of that. And then half the game is these short-ass dogs. Or I put a cone on mint. Slight shame. Slight shame. Okay. Well, sick nasty, that's all these guys. That's done. We have some faces. We have random dogs to fight. Obviously, they have dad, but, like, we have random dogs. We have Doki and Mint. We have the main characters. Looking back at my to-do sheet, we have most of the, like... Yeah, we have, like, most of the... My brain has stopped fucking working. We have most everything for the beginning. Trying to remember to drink water during all of this. Maybe some random humans is my next, like, thing. Nimmy and Doobie is, like, animals is also on that list. I'm trying to decide which is more important. I think people is, which much as I hate to say it. I think people is more important. Oh my god. I have to make NPCs. I want to make these 3. Ah! Again, 7 is the coding time. I think 2 is probably my hard limit if I had to set one. I have to make another fucking... I have to make actor test 2. Actor 2 test. My guy. I actually have too many sprites. Okay, that's actor 2. This is overworld test 2. Transparent. Guys, we're on page 2 of the sprites. Page 2! Oh my god. I'm so tired. Okay. This is all sheet 1 now. If we want any semblance of keeping this, like, organized, this is sheet 1 now. Okay, sheet 2. Let's go. Sheet 2. A lot of dachshunds. Now, poor Mint just looks like the freak. She's the only not wiener dog in this game. That was not intentional, but now she does be looking like a freak. All these random wiener dogs out here. She's just like, yo, hello, Sparkle Dog Supreme. Because even Doki looks kind of natural. She just looks like a cream. Like, she's like a bit of a bright, like, she could be a real dog, honestly. Mint's out here, like, exuding, like, this main character energy. Okay. What was I doing? I was making random humans. Okay, we have to make some humans. We're kind of fucked if we don't. Okay. Doki is actually the best base for this because she actually has, like... Mint is in a dress. Doki has legs. What are some good humans? What's like a generic human? Dami, what's up? Why do you keep... Thank you for the ring. Okay, my brain's like at 2 different places right now. I am so... It's been, what, 4 hours? 4.5? Oh my god. We're in it, man. Thank you for the rain. Why do you keep cyberbullying Mint? I do not mean to. This poor woman. I just keep bullying her. I need, like, a pretty lady for this story. Welcome to, Game Dev Stress, Dami. Where I thought I'd have more time this week, but I just did not. So now we are crunching. We are hard crunching. Honestly, I do love a good, like, last-minute crunch. I think it's a very fun time. Give her, like, a bun. Does it look like... Does it read as bun? Should, like, make it read as, like, a bun. I think that does. We can edit it in a minute. Okay, we just gotta... We gotta finish some shit, man. Make these as separate layers so I can go back and edit later as needed. Just to be very clear with everyone, these humans are not based on, like, anybody. This is just me desperately trying to make some generic people. And if I try to base it on a person right now, it's gonna slow me down. We are here for speed and victory, people. Speed and victory. And the regret of a busy person. Again, like, I pulled like a 12-hour day this week. I was not planning on it. It just kind of happened. I'm making, like, people base, too. Like, I'm trying to make, like, a people base. Just so I can, like, take this and quickly make more NPCs. I think mint size are a bit better for the people base. Okay, hers is, yep, 3 tall, 1 in the corner, 3 above that, 1 underneath. Okay. Yeah, I like Mint's eyes a bit better. Doki's eyes are a bit, you know, fuck you, I'm Dokibird, but, like, Mint's eyes, I think, are way better for, like, a generic NPC. Let me, like, try to do myself some favors. Eyes. What is this? Body. That's just base. Let's just call this base. It's base. We're trying to make some NPCs right now because I need some for the first scene. Once we finish, like, 1 or 2... We could honestly get it with, like, 2 NPCs, I think. Maybe like, 1 or 2. But once we're done with those, we can probably go ahead and just, like, start the middle stuff. Like, we could probably start making Nimmy and Doobie. Because we have the dog sprites and faces. That's done. Is my fucking notepad still? I'm allergic to closing things, I swear to God. Okay. Done. Working on it. Done. 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 Not done. Not done. Okay. This is where we are at. I'm just going to call this crunch.text. Crunch.text. Let's go. Now, I need 1 pretty lady, because that's, like, actually integral to the story, as silly as it sounds. She is, like, actually an important pretty lady. Okay. Who wouldn't do anything for a pretty lady? Okay. Hide that. Started for pretty lady. Her hair needs fixed, like, desperately. That's an extra pixel. We don't need the extra pixel. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Trying to fix the egregious ones that I'm finding. I think it's mostly good. There. I think this is hurting her, actually. That's hurting her. That's way better. Okay, I have to fix the horrible whatever the fuck that was, but... Yes, this is what we need. We just need a nice, like, meh. It's still not great. That's better, that's better. Oh my god, that's way better. Okay. I keep saying it's way better and then erasing my work instantly. Have I stopped making sense yet? Have I just become, like, the rambling lady who is doing the sprites? Have I snapped? Do I sound unhinged? Somebody who's, like, not biased, tell me. There. 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 Okay. That's a good chunk of them, I think. I don't need that much, but I probably have to do, like, a little bit more in the shading step. Okay. What should you be wearing? What's a pretty lady wear these days to the park? What do cute girls... I'm like a Brenta girlfriend. I know they have, like, really cute fashion. Let me just, like, look up a Rent-A-Girlfriend character and kind of base off of that. Okay, skirt and sweater. Fuck it. Whatever. Skirt and skirt. Okay. Skirt. Files incoming shortly. Sick nasty. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for, at the very last, like, I don't know, just, like, agreeing to do Game Jam. Absolute saint. Okay, skirt. Okay, I gotta stop trying to color shit before I'm ready to. Pretty sweater. Bit darker of a shade for the sweater. And we can do like that. Yes, here we go. And because it's a sweater, it's covering up her neck, which also saves me some steps. Hell yeah. Oh, that should be covered. To that's fine. That, can't promise the best quality because my viewers are exhausted. I feel it, dude. Dude, you see where I am right now. I will not judge you for anything. Like, at all. There's that, and then we can just make her shoes like the belt gray color. That's just black. It's just fucking black. We can make it a different color. We can just make it the same color as her skirt. Yeah, that works. We could give her like a nice pop of red. I'm gonna make her hair black, so like, nice little pop of red. I don't know. I'm trying not to make her too complicated. This is the Line Slayer. We don't have time for sophisticated NPCs. Just the bare minimum. Sweater. And this is the skirt color too, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Boop, boop. Give her like little stockings too, actually. You can make them white. Okay. I'm gonna shamelessly steal my own skin tone from this. Oh no, it's a skin color. And then her eyes. Probably just make them brown, actually. I cannot, we do not have time to be picky. Steal the brown off of Dad, actually. Let's steal his eye color. Come here, sir. Give me your eye color. Where'd you go? Okay. Okay. Bit darker. Here. Here. Yes. A bit darker, actually. Multiply. And then last step is just add a bit of shading to her. We need at least one pretty lady. Just one, at least one. Okay. I'm not gonna go too ham. I'm gonna like lighten this up a lot, like a lot too. I just need to get something down here. But if I don't make it like, I might change the color. I don't know. Right now, she's just not very. It could be a little bit more standout, I think. Alright, so that's my vibes right now. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. That bit under the hair. Okay. Skirt, skirt. Multiply. Cool. Okay, I hate it on the sweater. I need to, like... Sweater needs to be, like, a different layer. Multiply, but, like, way lighter. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. What does she look like next to, like, Doki and Mint? Could use it. Her shading does need boosted. She needs boosted. It's Overwatch. Okay. My brain has, like, fully rotted. She needs, like, a darker shading color. Oh, that's the shading. Oopsies. Yeah, no, I like this. Whoopsies. Shading tone. I just need her to. That's a stray pixel. I just don't know where it's from. Azathoth, what's up? It's been 84 years. I've been busy. Ridiculous busy. Ooh! Pizza! Pizza. Okay. Where am I gonna put the pizza? Where am I gonna put the pizza? Okay. I'm bringing the pizza in here. We are eating as we sprite. Okay. I just need to, like, figure out where the fuck I'm putting it. This is Pretty Lady. We have Pretty Lady. We need to give her, like, animations. Let me go get the pizza. I will be quite literally right back. Let me make, like, a text. Let me make, like, a text. Okay. Text. I'm sick. Grabbing pizza. Okay. One sec, grab pizza. Where's my mic? Where is my mic? Guys, I have pizza. I don't know if you could see that. I was like trying to figure out what to do. I ended up moving some stuff and I have my music stool as my table right now. I have the goods. I have the snacks. What's it of? Light cheese, extra sauce, tomatoes, jalapenos, and onion. Margarita. I would love to order a nice margarita pizza. I just cannot find a good margarita pizza. It's like delivery. There's like local places, but none that really lend themselves well to like delivery. I have garlic things. Please disregard me. See, but if I make it myself, then I'd have to stop streaming. Like, now specifically, I ordered pizza because I have a lot to do, but I was really hungry. Cooking stream. I have no idea where the fuck my hand cam stuff went. I tried to reorganize my office. I got halfway through and it stopped, but Thank you, Shoji, for being my pizza speaker. I appreciate it. Please get good sleep. Thank you for music. It is sick as hell. Sleep. Make the itch in the morning. I'll yell at you. Yeah, no, I was reorganizing my office and I moved my hand cam stuff. I was like, this is a good spot for it. And I do not remember where the fuck that spot is. I just remember thinking it was a good spot. I don't know where it is. I've like torn the house apart. I do not know. Like my pad for keeping my laptop cold, gone. My other webcam with the tripod, gone. I don't know where any of it went. Like a camera, wherever cam streams. I was getting a GoPro. Like I've been really on the fence about getting a GoPro. Just at least for like the stove stuff, so you can actually see the stove stuff, because I realize like a big limitation right now is you can't see the stove stuff, and that's the fun part, but like I have really wanted to get more stuff for hand streams. It's just been busy, and I've been taking a lot of trips this summer, which is very unlike me. I've touched a lot of grass this summer, and I've never expected to. Does anybody else have food? Make me feel less awkward. I hate eating on stream. Like, I'm allergic to the concept. Like, I hate eating on stream. I usually hate hearing people eat things. I'm just fucking starving and we have a lot to do. And I feel like there would be riots in the street if, like, I stopped streaming. Like, we need to eat pizza. Be back in a bit. This actually is gonna be 12 hours. Oh my god. Good god. Hey, we're almost halfway to 12. That'd be like, what, 8 a.m. stop time? That could, no, because I have to finish sprites by like 2. By 2, whatever I have is what the fuck I have, I think. Like, I have to finish up whatever I was like working on, but like by 2 o'clock is like my hard deadline for I need to sleep a little bit and then code. If I can code enough, then I can make worse assets, but I have to code first. Like, this is a game jam. It's not just Himi makes sprites, even though these streams have been aggressively Himi makes sprites. These went from, like, not greasy to extremely greasy. Oh my god, they're so garlic buttery, though. I want to make my Marakane Fukujaru flush on stream. That's my next, like, hand cam stream I want to do. I also have a build-your-own trebuchet kit, which I also want to do a hand stream for, and I have, like, a ton of crafts. Like, there's a lot of hand streams in the pipeline. I just don't know where the fuck my setup went. Like, I actively do not know where it went. I am stressed and confused because I love doing hand streams. They're my favorite ones to do. And it's also the only reason we keep our kitchen table clear. It's because I do this. Our kitchen table has been in shambles because I usually, like, clear it off so I can do them, and, like, it keeps it organized, but, like, pain. What's up, Baconator? Only finished the music for my team a couple days ago. I am still making sprites, and poor Shoji, who made the music for us, just finished, like, 20 minutes ago. I feel the pain, brother. I feel it. We were not supposed to be so last minute. It's just what it ended up being. I don't know. Full-time jobs are busy. But I am determined to see this through. I am so determined. I will stay up all night. I'm just taking I'm taking a garlic bite break for a second. I'm about to start again because this is heavy. And I haven't eaten all day and I'm starting to feel it. And I don't have time to feel it. But we got the main character sprites done. I'm working on some NPCs just so the world feels a little more fleshed out. We have to have a couple we actually talk to. But, like, we're getting somewhere. We are actively making a lot of progress now. After spending 2 days stressed out of my mind because there was no progress. Like, we're making progress. What is your game? Bro, I really do hate eating on stream. I also feel really awkward doing it. I'm just starving. I know some people out there are like, yes, let me hear the mouth noises. I cannot stand the mouth noises. I'm sinning right now. This is me like breaking my own like cardinal rule. The things we do for game development. You will not get me munching near the mic. You will not. No. You can't make me. Cannot make me. Okay. I will eat more in a bit. Right now we do the thing. Yes, I can. Bullshit! Okay. Food ingested. Back to work. Let me thank my tech team. Okay. Back to play ticket or attack as we speak. Oh god, I have to get on a plane in a few days, and I'm trying not to be paranoid about it. I'm gonna make her... These need to be a bit darker, I think. Like her sweater. Where's her clothes? Where did I... Oh my god. That's her sweater. About like a 50%. I feel like the OG red's fine though. Okay. We have Pretty Lady. Let's continue our journey now. Wait, one more thing. Boo boo. Okay. Whew. Pretty Lady is drawn, or at least her front sprite is. We have to actually do the rest of her now, but like... Okay. Back to our reference Dokies. Standard. That's her still. Let's go over here. Now, I did some, like, wild stuff for the Doki walk cycle that I didn't do for the mint one and vice versa because I forgot what I did for them. Oops. Boo boo. Like, for Doki, I think I actually made the like, extra mile and, like, changed the directions of some of her movements. Like, her arms, like, in and out and shit like that. And we don't have time, brother. Boop. Whoops. Grab this. Boop. And now we gotta fix it. I'm not gonna fuck with her. She's not main character enough to fuck with, like, her hair motions or anything. I'm probably already going a bit too hard by, like, messing with, like, her like, arm and, like, leg movements as much as I am, but, like, that's something. Here. Flip. Except we just want the body. Die. Die, die. Committing murders here. Okay. And try... Her outfit is actually really not lending itself to making this easy. No, I didn't want that. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Okay. That should work now. Okay. I'm trying to find like a... Her head was one more over. Yes, yes it was. Okay. That's her front sprite. That's the front. The back is easy peasy. Let's do that. Anyway, a pretty lady is actually so vital to this story, it's kind of comical. Okay. Let's do like 3 pixel. I want this shit done. Just grab up here. There. Probably gonna do the same thing where I just kind of... We grab one and then we just go with it. Pretty lady. Okay, here we go. I think it's a decent back there. Okay. Let's take this and just pass it along, basically. Cool. And then I'm just taking this and doing this. I just wanted to get rid of 1 pixel. They're not balanced. Okay. There we go. Now I just gotta do the left rights and we're good. And then we'll have pretty lady. Frauder! Bless! Streams it up for 5 hours. I had a pizza break. And now, we need to finish Pretty Lady because she's the last, like, I think important character to some of the story. Like, at least the beginning. And then... After that, we could start going for some... 2 a.m. is my hard stopping deadline. So, like, if anything, my next thing that I would probably do after the Pretty Lady... I might recolor her once or twice. I think I do, like, 2 Pretty Ladies, and that should populate the park pretty good. And I can just pretend more dogs showed up. Nice dog. Sure, fucking Sparkle Dog. Yep. Other dogs. Maybe some people. Yep. Me shows up. Yeah, then it'd be Nimmy and Doobie, actually. And then... The problem is, I don't think Nimmy and Doobie are gonna take less than 20 minutes. Okay. We might be able to pull this off. This is the back sprites. Let's do the left sprites. Let's go. Same as before, I'm trying to make a base so I can make more NPCs if I have time. It's just a matter of do I have time? But like we're trying to make a base, so like it's easier. Because we already have everybody as dachshunds. If I can at least give the humans some different hairstyles, it'd be nice, but it may not be a thing I can do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do these manually anyways because I don't fucking... No, these have to be manual. I think, like, this is, like, the general head size required. At least for this style. Let me shave off some unnecessary pixels. Yeah, I think it's like my base head size. Anything after that's just like buck wild. Okay, this would be like the standard leg. Yep. There. And then this would just be a repeat, basically. Okay. Base. Okay. I gotta do the fucking eyes. Okay. Yep. Her eyes look a bit more full of life. Doki is just edgy. There, and there. Yep. And then she has a singular thing of brown. Eyes. Oops, that is not eyes. That is question mark. Okay. Whew, got that. Go down there. Man, I have to do size like references actually. Okay, so bottom of hair, bottom of loop, top of hair / bun, top of bangs, and then the bangs. Okay. And this one is like this. Okay. Cool. Woo! And that's at like, oh man. There's a lot of reference sizes for like this fucking hairstyle. Why do I hate myself? Okay, this is like the top of the hair. Look at my not at all confusing chart. Totally not confusing by any means. Well, at least now we have this. So that tells me that. And then this is 1, 2, 3 down. Yep, it goes like well beyond her eyes. Okay. Yep. That's that. I need to hide the Doki because it's confusing me. Hide. Okay. Need the base, hide the Doki. That's her bun. No, draw her bun last. We're drawing her bun last. This. This is more hair, I think. And this is her bun. Yes. And then I can add like a little, like thingy coming out there. Okay, so hide the base for a second. Because some of this do need like adjustments. Okay. That for a second. Sick. That's fine. That's not fine. Okay, that's not fine. That's not fine. This is so much attention to detail. I was not built for this, dude. You know how much I've had to like actually pay attention to things and like catch mistakes? This is not me. I do not know this Himi. She is foreign to me. There's that. Okay, I think that's good enough. And then the base. Replicate and hide that layer. Here. Me as a professional game dev. I wish. I don't know. I'd rather be like a successful indie game dev. And even then, like, I like having a, like, existence balance. I don't think I could. I don't know, I respect the crap out of game devs. I just know I would crumble. Okay, and then her skirt is, like, here, I think. Her hands are right the pixel above it. So this is her skirt. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yep. BRIMTONE Valley, honestly. There is like one game idea I had that's just so, I don't know. There's a couple I've had, like maybe like little BRIMTONE games just to practice that I think would be super fun. I just haven't time. I don't know, maybe one day like we'll like win the lottery and I can just spend more time streaming. Like, goodbye, job. What type of game would that be? There was one where it was like a simple little like exploration game. Nothing too crazy, just like a... Ah, man. I know, some of their back, I was like, this is too cringe and stupid, so I just never did it. 2, 1 more up. There. I'm trying to decide which ones aren't too cringy so I actually talk about, because I'm very picky. Actually, what the hell did I do for the Doki legs? Okay, it's like her boot stepping, basically. I don't know how art works. Received stabbing the keyboard. There was one where it's like, oh no, Himi has to clean out her closet, and like, I have to like look for stuff, which I guess is actually so true right now because I lost my hand cam setup stuff, but like, I was like, I don't know, is that too silly? Is that too self-deprecating? I didn't know, so I was just like, scrap it. Just get rid of it. Scrap the whole thing. You know any ideas I have for stuff that I just scrap because I'm just like, this is not exactly to my standard? There's a lot. Cooking stream when? Hopefully soon. I need to sit down and like look through my shit and find the stuff. Okay, I hate this actually. This needs fixed. Let me try to do it the proper way so I can shade it easier. Okay, that. Where's her hair? That's her hair. Sick. Cool. Okay. Yeah, her hairline is like a little too aggressive right now. It's freaking me out, man. That's her color layer. Cool. And now I can just like directly take from a shading layer because it's like right here. I need to go ahead and like give this some definition. Cool. Bam. Bam. There we go. Yeah, I got the banana sauce. I just need to figure out a recipe I want to cook with it. Some steps forward. I don't want lo-fi music. I want Animal Crossing music. Where the fuck is it? I think I've listened to the same Rain Sounds album, like, I don't even know how many times, bro. Okay. Well, Pretty Lady is coming along. Let me do her this next. Boop. Boop. And it is 2 rows there. Cool. Sick. I think that's actually on the other layer, yeah. Cool. And then this is her sweater shading layer, which I don't even fucking know where that went. Okay. This, around that, here. Okay. Side sprite for Pretty Lady. Progress. I think what I'm going to do is just dye. Dye. I'm going to copy paste standard clipboard. Whew. This can just go here because I didn't change shit. This does need shit changed. Okay, that's right. I just need to go in here, get rid of these legs, and give her this. Okay. That's the left sprites. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. I'm tired. Okay, yeah, that's left. Standard, flip. You have the right sprites. And she needs her pretty, like, thing on this side. Which I will do here. Oh, they're, like, spaced out a bit. Okay, there's, like, a pixel between them. Sick. Okay. There, and there. And this is her right sprite. Okay, guys, we have a pretty lady. I don't think she needs a face thing. I think she's fine without one. She's an NPC. We don't really care about her. I might do one later. But for now, we have pretty lady. We control S. Holy shit. I'm gonna copy her. Welcome to Overworld Test 2. Which has just become a whole ass sprite sheet. Okay. I'm just gonna make the folders like 1 and 2. We're just gonna make this easier on ourselves. Oops. There. Sick. Okay. I could just keep her there. She's in the frames, technically. This sprite does need to go down 1 pixel. Boop. And these sprites need to go up a pixel. And boop. Up. Okay. Save, transparent, actor 2. Okay. Pretty lady is done. We have pretty lady in the story. Alright, now I'm curious. What can I do for her colors? Again, these ones aren't getting face sprites unless I have like a wild amount of time. These are just me fucking around. It's like, just knock. I don't know, this one's a bit difficult because I have to like keep in mind her skin tone. Yeah, no, she's not going to function that way. Anyway, she should be in the game now. Anyways. We have an NPC. We have pretty lady. Oh my god, is it still fucking... I need to close this damn text file. Done-ish. Okay. I have 20 minutes before I have my self-proclaimed art deadline. Know that. I just need Nemi Cat to be... We can do the Nemi Cat and, like, the Doobie Dog. We can do them as, like, animals, I think. At the very least, Nemi. Nemi, I think we can make it into the game. I think we can make Nemi happen. Okay. Say his file name final before the text. Ah! How many things I haven't named like that? It's awful. This is sheet 1. Sheet 1. Sheet 2. Okay. I have another folder here. Because this is Nimmy the cat. Nimmy the human exists for like the concept art. But for now, we just have Happy Nimmy the cat. Okay. She just gives cat energy. Alright. Pixels. This. I have like the sleepy Animal Crossing music on right now. God damn it. I don't have time to be like gently lulled into like a slumbery state. Here's this. Let me do her nose. Okay, there we go. Come on. There we go. Boop. And boop. Cool. Okay. It's like all Animal Crossing night music with the rain sounds, and I should probably change it because it's making me so tired. But it's also really nice background music. I'm ruining myself. What have I done? What am I doing with my life? Okay, kitty cat ear. Cool. I think we can I... Sometimes it could get away with rotating pixel art, and sometimes it makes cursed abominations, and I can never tell what it's going to do. That should be fine, honestly. Okay. Bonk. Ears. I think this is just ears. Okay, it is. We're good, we're good, we're good. If it wasn't, I was about to have some major problems. Okay. Ears. This base is giving me issues. Ah! Okay. Eyes. I have 20 minutes. I can make a Nimmy. I guess in this game it's kitty, but like, I can make a cat, damn it. I can make a cat. Okay. That, hide that for a second. Sick. Protect alpha. Clipboard up. Oopsies. Clipboard. Sick. Okay. Okay. That. Okay, don't bucket fill it. I'm just trying to. Let's calm down, bucket tool. Cool. Bam. Bam. Boop. And then the white sparklies. Okay. We have eyes, guys. She be fluffy. Look how fluffy. She just gives me fluffy cat energy. Is it just me? Am I alone? Okay, that and this. Cool. Okay, I think that works. That. Maybe like one more to give her some more detail. See, now we're just like off the rails here. Now we're like, fuck the concept art. That should be good, honestly. That should be fine. Okay. That. Oopsies. There's a hole somewhere. Here. At least with pixel art, it's way easier to find where the leak is. Like, it's way easier. Okay. Those are part of the backpack. This. Cool. Bam. Sick. That's like her little circle. I like to think I'm good at rushed pixel art. I think that's like my... I don't know what I would do if you gave me like time, but like if it's rushed pixel art you want, boy howdy, I think I got you covered. Okay, there's that. This, and then that. This. Okay. Actually, no, I think that might be better. Yeah, that's better, I think. Looking at my Nimmy again, yeah, she's like, I don't know, I think I get away with like a white strand in her hair. Since she has a bow, I think I could get away with it. I say as if somebody's grading me and like going to judge me harshly if it's not completely accurate. Who knows, somebody might, but like, I don't think it matters. Let me fix this a bit. Sick. Progress. And now I can shade her. Again, I wish I had more time to dedicate to like making everything perfect. I just do not. Okay, that line art is actually kind of atrocious, so I gotta fix a bit of this. Like, I'm sorry, I just processed how bad some of these lines are. I have to make it right. Okay, I think I was like the worst offender. Okay. Hi, Picky Himi here. It's either perfect or garbage. No in between. That. This. Okay. You got this, bless. I think we can pull it off. At the very least, I know I'm not keeping Tech Demon awake. I can hear him and his buddy downstairs right now, like having a great time. Okay, so yeah, whole ass house is like awake and like vibing right now. Boop. 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 Damn. We are thriving in this household. I'm up all night. I mean, I guess I have been up all night, but like we're still up all night. Everyone's all, "Where's Himi? Here you go, fuckers. I am here." You are stuck with me. Okay. By the end of this, you'll be wishing that I had continued to be busy with work. Here we go. Even though 90% of it's been pizza break and pixels. I should make a pixel pizza. I love pizza. Okay. There's that. Here. Here. We need some. Here we go. Yeah, I want to get Nimi in because I meant for her to be the healer of the group. Doobie would have been nice, but like, we're making what we have happen. There's that. Cool. Guess the Animal Crossing song based on me randomly mumbling it. We're working on a song cover right now, and like, it's a bit fresher in the cues. Like, nothing is like solidly done, but like, I've been practicing it, and it's like stuck in my head 24/7 now. You lose as a new god, Shattered Illusion. I'd be a hypocrite to judge her. Honestly, I'm happy for her. It's not a surprise. She's mentioned like having a partner on like her like streams as Lemon Leaf. Like, I don't know, people who like bother to do like some research about her would have known already. So like, not a complete shock. I'm happy for her. She's always like, she wants to start a family. She's got her steps. Good for her. Honestly, I don't know. It always made me nervous. Especially those of you who, like, know me from Lion Times. Like, it's a huge thing. And, I don't know. You hear much I yap about fucking Tech Demon. Like, he's a big part of my life. He's a part of my day-to-day. And it's very weird to pretend he's, like, a sibling or something. Hey, watching people get into cozy family life is always endearing. It's just, you know, it's just human. You know, we're just, I think it's just part of, you know, everybody just wanting to watch everyone be happy. I'm excited. And now she's Nimi Night married. Yeah. I don't know, I could go on about, like, the parasocial stuff for a century, mainly because I kind of had to deal with it for a little while, but, like, I don't know. I at least was never, like, forced into being one of the more, like, hardcore GFE. I could not. Dude. I think it was a sibling for the longest of times until the wedding video. Oh my god. I don't know. I tried not to be obnoxious about it. And I didn't want to be like, rah. But especially after we got married, I thought the flower video was like, I thought that was a funny story. I still think it's a funny story. I wish I could have made the video a bit better, but I literally made that during like the last days of the wedding planning, and I was stressed as hell, and I just needed to draw something, and that is what I drew. I was just like, okay, this is all I got right now, bro. I want to draw this out. It's really funny to me. I have a couple more animatics. Like, one's, like, almost done. I've just been swamped, and I want to spend more time streaming than anything else because I like streaming, and it's, like, my main thing. But, like, there is, like, there's a thing in the pipeline. There you go. I just have to figure out a debut. I don't know. I'm so happy I made the friends that I did. Like, I still talk to, like, a lot of them, like, insanely frequently. Like, genuinely, I think the best move I ever made was joining a company with an extremely shady contract. I feel like I gained a lot more than I lost in that. I should do more of those. And the Princess Caden ones are my faves. They're so much fun to do. They're just a bit of time to draw. But, like, they are really fun to do. I get to go kind of buck wild with the art and just kind of go with my imagination. I really like doing them. Like I said, there's a couple in the pipeline. Like, one's almost done. I have a few that are, like, just ideas still right now, but, like, there are more coming. It's just a matter of when Himi learns how to have free time. Alright, let's, like, do that so, like, she's more in focus. Actually, now that I think about it, this just needs to be more... That could be more of this, I think. It needs a bit more... Would this be more fitting? Yeah, like, I don't know. My art is not, like, crazy detailed, but I do like doing art. I know it's, like, I don't know. I'll never be one of those, like, streamers who's, like, insane god tier, but I really like doing art, and I will continue to, like, visually attack everybody with my little doodles when I can. I love doing the little doodles. Here we go. That was the thing about Lion Times, though. Oh my god, that hair was really hard to draw. The Princess Kate was with the little devil pops up to her side to chat. You are all my diamond uwus, and honestly, you're all just a bunch of jelly beans. In my head, you are all just a bunch of little jelly beans. My favorite was when it left, like, I don't know, when it left the just Himi audience and, like, it popped off on the algorithm for a bit, and I had people like, oh, I really like the, you know, the little cat things, and it made me happy because, like, I don't know, it was, like, neat seeing people go, oh, yeah, I don't know what the hell this is, but they're fun. Everyone is cat. Everyone is cat. I shaded this so fucking wrong. I am in despair. Maybe if I do this, I don't know. I think I fucked up, but I am almost at my self-imposed deadline and I still have to draw her an overworld sprite. Yeah. So sour but jelly bean, I'm gonna get disappointed. I know. I think I'd be cherry. I love cherry flavored things. I would be like, no. You know, like the fucking, like, joke beans you get, the, like, they're like crazy flavors. I would be the spiciest one fucking possible. I love spicy. Okay, jelly beans are more of a gummy wormy. Gummy worms, I feel like I had better texture. Jelly beans, like, I could take or leave jelly beans. I don't hate them. They're not my, like, I'm not, like, ride or die with them, though. There's, like, more things I, like, enjoy more. Live the spicy foods. Spicy food is the best food. I go through, like, a massive ass thing of red pepper flakes, like, way more often than I should. I think I scare a tech demon. Oh, that's supposed to be there. I'm stupid. Okay. She just needs something. She's not popping. Honestly, even just giving her a little circle might help. Honestly, I think it does help. Shane those prank things. You only have 1, 2, or 3 of those. I know there's some that, like... Oh, I'm stupid. This is on the base layer. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why is it erasing the whole art? Fix this up a tad. I don't know, just like a... I don't know, man. Something is off, and I'm trying to, like, suss it out here. Maybe just, like, a big circle. Okay. Closer. We're getting somewhere. These like start living together. I couldn't do it to Tech Demon. He genuinely cannot handle, like, Buffalo Ranch. I could not give him, like, an extreme spicy. He would probably, like, die. Give the dog glasses. Let me see. Let me see here. Let me see your cooking. Let me see your cooking. Rectangle, rectangle, rectangle. You are cooking, actually. You're cooking. Technically, skinny ass. I was so spicy. Just shit. See, sometimes it didn't even matter. I have seen it absolutely not matter. Sometimes they just can't handle shit. Okay, I can't do, like, all the way up, or it's gonna cover, like, her everything, but I can. You're just raised in Mexico. Just never got a handle on the local delicacies. Come on. Draw me a good rectangle. There we go. Oh, I'm done. Me and my brain cell. Boop. Sick. Okay. Nope. I know better. I feel like if I do that and like connect by like stray pixels, we should be fine. Question mark? Okay. Boop. Let me do that. For a second, it's easier to color these. Outside, we're species. I really shouldn't be able to eat spicy like I do if we're going off of like genetic. My family cannot handle. I don't know. I don't know. My dad's I can. My mom's I cannot. But like, I don't know, man. I just woke up one day. I was like, man, I love when my mouth feels like it's trying to kill me, and I just never looked back. I love when my mouth feels like it's trying to kill me. It's my favorite feeling. Oh, no. I love the glasses idea, and I want to go with it. I'm trying to find a way to make this, like, make sense. Kinda. With this, I just gotta fix up the top bit. Actually, yeah, we can make this work, actually. Let me shut that. Oh, oops. That might be an inconvenience. We can make this happen. So it's insane. No. Listen, man. I love spicy. Spicy is so important. Okay, that can go over there. Tech Demon is just no. To be fair, though, his family, it's like just their culture of food. I can't even say much, but like it is all garlic and lemons and vinegar. And do you understand, like, it's not even like a spicy makes my tummy hurt. Like, the amount of, like, acids these people consume. Like, they'll eat lemon as a snack. And, like, everything has to have lemon in it. Or garlic is just always in everything. But, like, I love garlic. But, like, there's so much lemon. So, like, so much acid. I can feel, like... Okay. You know, I think you were right. Let me give her like some glass, like. Oops. Wrong thing. There. Hide her for a second. Protect. Fuck's sake, am I just like born to be an idiot? Okay. I have to do that manually, actually. Dupe that, put it up here. Cool. Okay. I think that works. Cat with glasses. I like it. I think there's like behind her I can do more. Let me just like take this and like give her some like back here color. Okay. I want to make sure she is like... Oopsies. Every time! Fuck's sake. And watch, when I go back to like making doodles for like stream thumbnails, I'm gonna forget everything and I'm just gonna go straight to like trying to use the pixel brush to draw. It's a cat. Yes, she's a cat. I mean, if she's dog passing, that is fine. I was going for cat, but dog is fine because it is like the dog world. I just thought that the cat would be cute for her because she gives cat energy. There you go. There you go. Dang. Make one more little multiply layer. I might set this apart. Boop. Oopsies. Sick. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Look at that. We got a cat. I think she'd do good. Thank you for the glasses idea, because that does help like make her a little bit more unique. She was not looking very unique. I don't know if she's recognizable, but like she's a little bit more unique. Okay, and then we have sheet one. I need to make her now as like a fucking paste. Girl, where'd your nose go? I never gave her one. I'm a fool. There. Fucking got your nose extreme edition. Wait, I need to make sure that's right. Okay, it is. Dope. Transparent for Actor 2 test. Yeah, she is gonna be the heel for the party. Why is Nimi a cat? She just gives cat vibes. There is no rhyme or reason to it. She just gives me cat vibes. Okay, let me pop Nimi in here. Can I, like, recolor her hair easily? Stream edition. What's that clip? I'm so happy she's back to streaming. She seems a lot happier. Like, I thought you could really want, but, like, she just seems like, I don't know. She just seems like she's having, like, fun. And I know that she was not having fun for a while there. Okay, this is pretty lady. Yeah, see, past Timy's a fucking dumbass because spent all this effort to make a base and then she fucking put the colors in the same layer. Filter hue my ass. this. Okay, filter you. I can make her, like, slightly different, but, like, too much in a direction and it looks very off. Standard, multiply. No, it just looks wrong. Stream isn't a name. Corpo. I mean, I can't blame her. Like, she said the reasonings, and it's like, God, I would be in the same fucking boat. Can you imagine being the face of what was supposed to be your, like, your hobby? And, like, all that fucking pressure and like, I would be in the same boat. Hardcore respect to her. I fully understand. And she just, so much stress. I was making Nimi as a cat. That's what I was doing. I was making cat. I need that. We need to make a Nimi. Nimi. I am gonna steal Mint as my reference again here. Because she is the best reference. And we're gonna start with the front this time, I think. Okay. Because I think this might be best. Was there checking corporate charges? God, some of them like take an insane amount of your money. I know that's like probably like common basic fact at this point, but like so much. I forget how much mine was. It's been so long, bro. I really don't dwell on it. I know it sounds like I dwell on it from this, but like I really don't think about it that often. Sometimes I'm just like, oh yeah, that was a thing that happened. Obviously, me and friends have a lot more to talk about these days than that. Go. Her neck needs to be a bit fluffier. Let me do that. Certainly at Nishi levels of bad, but still. Oh man, at least it's at SHOJI levels of bad. Doot. She has her little cow lick. That's on Rosemi. I hope she's doing okay. I don't know, I never got to watch her too much, but from what I understand, she's a pretty private person, and that's why, like, a lot of people didn't know it was coming, but, like, I do hope she's doing okay. I do not think it was by any means an easy choice for her, and I hope she does okay. Let's just the whole... Oh man, there's still a few that I hope, you know, because they've always seemed so sweet. I do hope they manage to get out, but like... That... No, this is a bit too long. Keeps the roast the mat. It is, like, I feel like it fits her very well. I think I'm gonna have to do the one there. I think that's good. Whew. Petra's a different matter entirely, in my opinion. Like, I think she's been on hiatus, like, a year now. Like, she'll come out for collabs, but, like, she's been busy with college, and I can fully see her just dipping when she gets her degree. There, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. I did that. Okay. Yeah, and that's like her little bags. Okay. We are making a decently convincing Nimi here. Okay. this, the brown, white. I also like strayed super far off the beaten path with their design, so I have to go double check that I'm like not fucking anything up. Yeah, because I gave her like the eye circle. Wrong way. Okay. Like, wrong way again. God damn it. Okay. We go. I journey with the friends, finally there. Honestly, just dude, they don't deserve anybody. The insane, like, what they did is just insane and unforgivable. I'm so happy that, like, people have been able to get out of there. For better or for worse, mind you, but, like, everyone deserves so much more. I'm gonna be a geeky fan, but also geeky coworker I don't like. That is honestly such a mood. That is honestly such a fucking mood. Oh, God. There's some names, like, oh my God, there's one, like, I don't know, I don't want to, because, like, I know some people who, like, know me in real life, watch my stream stuff sometimes, but, like, there's one name I thought was really pretty for the longest time, and then I had a, had an ex who was, like, really into his ex still, and that was the ex's name, and now I'm just like, nope, don't want anything to do with it, and it's very sad, because it's a pretty name. I'm not like, I would have named my kid that, but, like, damn, that was a pretty name. Shame. Okay, I'm fucking this up somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not far enough down. This, am I stupid? 3, 3. No, I'm not stupid. There's just more to that one because of the thing. Ow. That was really degenerate. There's so much that was just fucking reprehensible. Oh, man. To be honest, I think we are in the era now where, like, I don't know, you know, like, YouTube used to be full of MCNs? And then people realized that they were kind of not great for company, like, for people, like, I think we're approaching that, like, repetition again. Where, like, people realize, huh, you know, this is garbage for us. We don't want this. And they just don't bother with it. I think we're getting back to that. Okay, where the fuck is this layer? Damn it. Okay. Feeling quite murderous right now. Okay. The nude inside era. I really have not kept up with. I don't know. I never really watched Niji to begin with. I was always a Hololive person. No digs at, like, people who are, like, you know, Niji fans. Like, I know that, like, there used to be, like, a golden era of it. It was, like, very much no longer that era, but, like, it was just never my cup of tea. Okay. These. This. I did apply, actually, to Niji. I think, I don't know. I think at this point, most VTubers, whether they'll say it or not, like, publicly, which is obviously their choice, and I'm not like shading anybody or trying to insinuate anything about anybody like I talk to, but like a lot of VTubers, like, you know, we all tried to get into those corpos at some point. I applied to Niji to be part of the wave with I applied to be Millie. Obviously, I did not get in. They never even viewed my video. I know they're, like, really big on the number requirement. Like, that was the rumor, at least, back in the day between everybody. It was like you had to be, like, a certain number of subs. Go. And I was never the number of subs. Thanks. I should get eaten in. It was before I had, like, any streaming experience, I feel like, oh god, it would have been a mess. It would have been really nice at the time for, like, I don't know, money and some sort of socialization, but it would have been really bad in terms of, like, the everything. Because, mind you, I did desperately need, like, the socialization. God knows I was not talking to fucking anybody during that time. No, this is the up. This is the down. Yeah. Sick. She deserves to have some, like, fancy to her, so her bags can go up and down. Boop. Boop. That. Whew. Bam. Legs. Bam. These are her bags. Go down. Doki's service example of money would have been an issue regardless. Honestly, very fucking true. Especially because, like, from everything I've, like, seen, they also, like, made you pay for your... Actually, no, I can't even say much because where I was also made you do your due. They made you do your own debut slides, but, like, Nietzsche you'd think would pay for that shit. And I definitely, like, could not have afforded, like, front... Like, the quality they would have wanted. Standard. And for the back sprites. Let's draw her tail. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Tail. I want her to have a fancy tail. She deserves a fancy tail. I don't know. I tried it once. I don't think it was for me. I'm happy where I ended up. I get to do whatever the fuck I want. Which is important, both, like, busy and, like, follow your dreams wise. And also just, I don't feel like I have to hide, like, a bunch of shit about myself. Obviously, I don't dox myself or anything like that, but, like, I'm not sitting here like, what if they find out I talked to a dude before? Like, I don't want that. Okay, there we go. I was very nervous uploading the flower video because I think it's a funny story. But also I was like, oh wow, I hope that everybody doesn't start reacting terribly. And to be fair, I was very silly to worry about that. Everybody here is, like, extremely chill. It made me very happy and proud. And yes, I very much do brag about it. I bragged to VTuber friends, like, look at that. They were nice about it, and it was very nice. Here we go. Fancy tail for the flux and fancy ketchup for the fries. Dude, fries also sound good right now. I think I'm just in a hungry mood. I don't know. I still have, like, food to eat next to me, but I want to get this done first. Food comes after we get our shit done. This, bam, bam. This, bam. Okay, cool. Tail. That's where it goes. Okay. What's up? And then down. Okay. Should chill, guys. Last year. Dude, I feel bad for the artists that they didn't even want the popularity. They just got kind of... It, like, escaped the intended audience in the worst way. Because then, like, people, like, companies were using it for their shit, and, like, it was, like, a small independent artist. I felt bad for them. They were just trying to live their life, man. Trying to make this look nice. I ate a lot of the texture out of it. I think that works. Like a little bit more on the top. Yeah. That works. And then the tail, sick. Okay, I'm just gonna boop. Boop. Sick. That being a nutshell situation. Dude. Okay, somebody like slapped me. I keep forgetting to fucking... Where even is that text file? Okay. There's the damn text file. I keep forgetting to hide it. Okay, we have front and back Nimmy. Now I just gotta do side Nimmy. Back. Slap. Look at that, though. Look at that. Like, we got the thing. Shout out to Tech Demon for having a friend over for the weekend, because now I could just stream and I'm not keeping him awake. To be fair, he'd probably still be gaming at this hour. I know. There was the day I streamed Moemon for like 8 hours, and he showed up at my fucking office door at like 4 a.m. and he just judged the fuck out of me. I was like, shut up. Stop looking at me. Stop perceiving me. I don't want to be perceived. Okay, I gotta... Nope, I'm doing it again. Okay. Oops. Oh my god. Okay. Feet. Ears. Chin. Bag. Eyes. Okay. Frankly, what I could and should stand to do is just do this. I really should just be doing that. I'm just over here being weird and stubborn and stupid. Okay. Got that. Make that a bit lower. Cool. Let's start. Do this, because her ears do kind of face a bit forward, but not a lot. She is a fluffy cat. Big fluffy. She has like a bit of a fringe going on that kind of just sticks to the front of her. Down here. That. There you go. Fluffers. I want to pet a fluffy cat right now, like so fucking bad. I want to pet a cat. I think doing that for now is probably the strat. That way we have like... That way I can just flip the sprite around. Horrible reasoning for doing something, but kind of just where I'm at right now. Again, I wanted to be done with spriting at 2. It is... We're going to be done at, like, basically 3 in the morning. And then the tail... Do the tail like that. Legs. Legs. I'm just gonna steal my fucking mint legs. That. And then next she is wearing her little medic packs. So I'm gonna give her her little medic packs. Boo, 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 boo. And her that. Oh, and her glasses too. Shit. Oops. Yeah. Okay, okay. We're making, look at that. We have gotten a lot done tonight. Genuinely so thrilled about that. We were scaring me. Like we have a lot to do. So much to do. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Okay, she does have the extra little mole here. Oh, that eye is way low compared to her actual model. Hello. And the glasses are one low too. Damn, I don't know how to read my own fucking art. Hello. We watched Dokibird. I have not. What is Dokibird? Give me like the 411 here. I fucked up. Oh, for God's sake. Here we go. I did not realize how tall her, like, everything was. That's a Himi silly. Anime. Everybody that want to watch it, I need to shed some tears once in a while. I have, like, a few, like, oh my God. There's, the one I go to and I just want to cry my eyes out for no fucking reason is just Plastic Memories. I found it one day, I don't know, it was like, it was partially done by the guy who did Steins Gate. I was like, sick, I love Steins Gate. It ruined my life, let me watch that. I gotta sit back up. Bawled my eyes out. Extremely sad anime. Very worth the watch, but holy shit, my heart was broken in like a million fucking pieces. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Okay, yes, that's correct. I just took the wrong fucking color. Oh my God, the new Panty and Stocking season's fucking amazing. I'm loving every second of it. It is everything I wanted it to be. Absolute gem. I love it. Wait, you're still alive? Yes! We gotta get this shit done, bro. We're behind. Oh, where did I get? Regal Moth. My voice is starting to go, but I still got this in me. Still got this in me. Plastic Memories. God. Plastic Memories, man. I loved it. Even if it broke my heart in a million pieces. Type of your cat fucks. She is at this point, she's just straight up chimera. She's a chimera. She's every animal. She is all of them. Every single one. Okay. I think that needs to go. No, it needs to stay. When I shade her, she'll probably look a little nicer. But right now, I'm just, like, not feeling this at all. Alright. I might mute the sound. I don't know. My brain is, like, not processing good. Never stood on Steins Gate's fans. Sometimes I just want to have all of my joy and my life sucked out and just feel pain and nothing but. I keep doing the damn thing. Okay, there we go. Memories, film memories of 1995. Did I exist? I don't think I existed yet. How old do you guys think I am, actually? Shit. I feel like I don't know. I feel like there's vibes that I give, and I don't know what vibes I give. Probably my contemporary. 90s gal. Fair guess, fair guess. Also, it's a Gen Z slang. God, I have been told I talk like the 1990s by multiple people in multiple contexts. Tess is 65. You're for the lore accurate answer. It's at the point now where it's like mildly concerning when like multiple people from like different like work environments, like friend groups, have been like, "Oh yeah, you're 90s. You talk like the 90s." It's because I say sick. I think the fact that I say sick so often is like the biggest offender. It's just part of my vocabulary, man. I don't know how to get rid of it. Yes, shading this is making me like it a lot better. What are you, Neopets? Tell. I did not use my real birthday in that Neopets account. I will say that right now, everyone. I did not use my real birthday in that Neopets account. I don't like putting in my real birthday on like VTuber stuff for like a few reasons. It's also why I won't share my phone account unless like, I don't know. I try not to open myself up to easier ways to be found. You can just never be too careful. I'm a very paranoid person. That's 22 down further. Okay. The reason I need to watch it. I will look into it. Fucking. I want to watch more movies. I feel like I'm missing out a lot of stuff from like not watching the movies. Stabbed C for something. Yeah, honestly, there's just been so much. God, there was the one VTuber who like her fans like put a tracker in her like a fan gift, and that's still like, I don't know, man. I felt horrible for her, and that like stuck in my brain. It's like, damn, that's concerning. Alright, that's too bright. That's a little better, okay. I think the eye is too far up. Now that I've shaded her, I might feel different about being one back. I think it should be okay. God, it's the right like level, and I just hate it, and I'm trying not to because I don't have time to keep working on this. Ah, that should be fine. Go down there. I think one at the very bottom should be fine. Okay. That could be side Nimmy. Standard. Boop. Alright. Boop boop. So the pay market should try to ruin the life of a random individual. The internet scares me, dude. Like, genuinely, I love being on it. I love creating things, like talking to people. Like, it's done some amazing things for me. But holy shit, dude, it scares me. I love you to be there every membership you are in the toilet. See the description of the edible. Jesus. I could not do that. That I could not. Let me see here. Boop. And boop. And we can make the tail go up. Sick. And in this one, boop. Boop. And the tail can go down one. Boop, boop. And let me get this there. Boop. Boop. Okay. That is left. Standard. Cool. Flip. Sick. We were meant to know. Just... I don't know. I like big grips. I just learned that I could never live in a city, bro. I could never do it. Holy shit. They scare me. Like, Toronto really sealed, like, for me. I could not do it. We were stuck in standstill traffic for literal hours. Like, not just, like, an hour. Like, multiple hours. And that was when I realized I could not do it. I would absolutely, like, I would go fucking postal. Okay. This here. Move this over. There's that. Over here. Up. Lost her foot. Oops. Okay. Here. Mine was drawn at Toronto. Fuck Toronto. I could not. Bless you. Thank you. Like, standstill traffic for that long. I don't know how anybody, like, lives there and doesn't, like, have their fucking Joker moment. I was close to having my Joker moment. Poor Shoji was trapped in a car with me. And then over here. Bring that down one. I forgot to do her little white circle, but it's fine because we just flip this over to the side that would have it. Bless. Imagine the news. Local woman cannot stand the concept of sitting in a car for more than an hour. Because I cannot. No, no, no. Yeah, that's the 3 and here. 2, sick. Okay, 6. 3, do 2 there. Sick. Cool. And then we got these. Boop. Alrighty. Boop. My game is technically false advertising right now because Doobie is in, like, the title screen. Doobie do not exist in this game except by, like, passing mention. Hey girl, loses the will in traffic, 25 steps of yapping reported, more to love. Dude, I can't laugh anymore. My throat is, like, giving up on me. What time is it? No, we still have shit to do. Let me, like, load some of this shit into RPG Maker. Here, let me, like, we can do this. Boop. Window. Database. It does not want to show the database window. I don't know why. It hates the database window. Wish I could tell you why it does it. Mint. Okay, yeah, because she's also not happening in this. There we go. My lord, who played in Nashville. I used to want to visit Nashville when I was younger, and now you cannot make me. Oh. Nimmy does not have a human form in this, so she can just be Kitty. Cool. Face is under Actor 2. Characters under Overworld 2. No Battler. Doge. Okay. Then I have to. We have Pretty Lady, who is actually an important character. Pretty Lady, who does not have a face, but does have a character. I'm just gonna call them RD1, RD2. RD3. I don't know why it won't let me show you the fucking database menu. It kills me. Dog. 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 How to find a Sawa's model. I think it's adorable. I honestly like it more than the Gura model. It's not a competition by any means, but like, I do like it more than the Gura model. Oh, I did this before I added the other dogs, I think. Or did I just not save that file since? I'm a dumbass. I don't think I saved this as overworld test 1. Yes, replace it. Transparent. Sick. Okay. Cancel, cancel. Let me reload that. I have to close and reopen it, damn it. Yeah, save changes. Pain. So much pain just setting shit up. Okay, character. There we go. There's my random dachshunds. Red, here's the piebald. And here is the pretty one that I'm forgetting the fancy name for. Pretty lady. That is all of the sprites in. Pretty lady doesn't have a face sprite. I might make one for her later. At the very least, we have enough to, like, start the intro of the game. Which makes me very happy. Bro, my throat is starting to give out of it, I'm not gonna lie. I think at this point, I do water left. I do not, brother. I might take a nap for a few hours, so I'm not totally brain dead for coding. And I will do my damnedest to, like, I even have to, like, monitor share and just move everything important. Like I did for the MRI stream. Dude, that MRI stream was a nightmare to set up. Oh my god. I triple tested, because obviously, like, I had my hospital name and, like, my full name and shit on it. I am now cat moth. Like, I had to be very careful with, like, how I censored everything. And I just did not trust, like, any kind of cropping. So I literally made, like, a shit ton of black rectangles in OBS. Do I still have? Yeah, here it is. Please admire how many rectangles it took to do this. Like, please admire just how hard I had to work to cover up, like, all of my fucking information. I just wanted to show off my knee MRI. That is neat that I got it. I started seeing a physical therapist for my legs, and it's super helpful, but they took my MRI disc, and they did not give it back, and I'm sad. Like, I want my disc back. Let me look at my leg at leisure. It was great. Physical therapy is interesting. They're teaching me stretches to help my legs, and it was really nice. And they were like, there's one where, like, there's, like, a band, and, like, you pull your legs in directions with the band. And she was like, oh, in case you don't have one of these at home, because I have to do them at home, like, twice a day. She's like, you could just use, like, any sturdy rope kind of a thing, like a dog leash. And I was like, ma'am, I could not go to a fucking pet store. What do they ask me what dog I own? I can't look her in the eye. I can't do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I haven't actually figured that out yet. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I don't know. Those are squares. I forgot I made fancy stingers. I've had those, like, for, like, over a year now. I just never transition scenes. Like, ever. Like, technically does have a dog leash. He does not, to my knowledge, and I've lived with that guy for damn near a decade now, so I'd be shocked. Oh, I have other fun ones, too. Is this just my screen? I still have okay, I do have audio still. Yeah, this was a green screen. Oh, is it just like the wallpaper? Oh, color source, yeah. Green screen. Sorry for, like, the fucking eye murder. I could hide it. Yeah, no, if he hides it somewhere, I don't know where the fuck he's hiding it. Green screen, the green screen. God help me with what the fuck you do with that. I also, did I ever show this off? One second. Let me, I'm not actually, like, but, like, here's my, look at this. I have a mic on. Okay, yeah, you can. Did I ever show this, like, off? Oh, you do. I do not have a source. Oh my god. But, like, okay. Did I ever show that, like, ever? I've had those for, like, for literal ever. I commissioned that art. I paid it was really beautiful. I just never actually used that screen. I never use, like, a BRB screen or, like, anything like that unless it's, like, a collab and we need setup time. And even then, like, we usually just go. But that exists. Lord of the Rectangles. Those are my rectangles. I live for them. I breathe for the rectangles. Okay, so how do I place my people sprites? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm gonna die. We've been here a minute. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna take a nap. It's almost 3 a.m. I'm gonna hork down some pizza and shit and take a nap. I will probably be back in a little while to code things, and I will try to have a solution for, like, actually screen sharing while I code things. And tomorrow I have a hard deadline stop of 3, so I have time to, like, get the submission together and shit. So that's the game plan. That's the game plan. Thank you for the fun stream. Bless. I need to use my voice more. Holy shit, I'm, like, actively losing it right now. But, like, bless. I want to stream more. I promise I'm not trying to ghost on purpose. It's just been very busy. I'm hoping for more normalcy soon. It might be a minute, but, like, I am doing my best. Again, like, I would honestly be fine after the fact that people are inviting me places. And I'm like, I don't know how to handle new job plus people, like, socializing with me. What is this? Should he be paid? I don't really know how to check that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have it sending to, like, a business account that I use to, like... Oh, but I forgot about the WAV poll. Holy shit. I forgot about the WAV poll. Oh my god. Also, I pronounce it WAV. I pronounce it WAV. I got into, like, a big debate at work about that, but I do pronounce it WAV. Oh, right, I was checking to see how much, like, I have no idea where to actually go for that. Settings. No, not settings. Community? Analytics. Earnings, okay. Oh, I can use Prime. I have no idea what my fucking... Ads don't pay as much as you think, honestly. I'm honestly on the fence about... Oh! Hello, apparently Twitch owes me, like, $40. Hello, Twitch, give me my $40. What does threshold not met mean? How do I... What's the threshold for Twitch? It's not telling me. I take it back. I was just looking at my monthly for the ads. The ads do pay things. Oh, it's $50. Okay. So Twitch does make a decent amount. I just have no idea. I have to wait for it to, like, get to a certain point. Same with YouTube. It's enough that, like, I can pay for hand cam stream stuff, and it makes me very happy that I get to do so. And I appreciate the fuck out of literally everybody for allowing me to just, like, oh, it's okay. I could buy a trebuchet for stream. Like, I really appreciate it. I love getting to do goofy shit and, like, just get to do crafts. It is my fucking favorite thing. I live for craft streams. I am hoping to get my plushie stream. I'm gonna after this, like, hunt for it. Is it in this drawer or something? I think it's like in a drawer and, like, next to me. I have a whole sewing machine in front of this. put that back. Try not to launch my pizza. If it's in that drawer, I'm gonna have to, like, move shit right off of taxes as a business purchase. I do for, like, bigger stuff. I just have not bothered in the past year or two because it's a lot of effort to do business taxes beyond just, I have a business. I made this much. Oh, man. Alright, I am actively losing my voice. Let me go ahead with my diamonds. Oh, whoa! Androgos. My diamonds. Oh, whoa. Nomichi, Shelby, Chocolate Barnes, Mr. Pay to You, Rickarumba, Ori Nogard, Miach. That is Iris Domino. I'm like fading here. I am like withering. Daishima VT, I'm in Southwood, Copper's Pearl, John, Arksfad 3, Living Beast, Dark Crimson 35, Demonwa Lilay, Fethigak, Nathan, Soul 710, Andre Palagna, Shoji. And my diamonds, ooh, Pie, Tired Dudes, and Baconing, Black Emerald, Handsome Ace, Azathoth, Soul 710, and Breachies. Yes, get rest. See, but you get cleats for the SSRs and shit. Like, I love the cleats. I love the dupes in Numa. I'm gonna go finish this Metacane run actually really fast because I started it this morning and I had to go to work. But, like, it's doing pretty good so far. I hope I just not jinx it, but... Okay, I'm gonna take a nap. I'll see you guys in, like, I don't know, a few hours or something. Sleep. I promise I'll have more energy when I wake up.